Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue the playthrough of Dark Souls 2. Now last time we played, I believe the main thing we accomplished was defeating the last boss of Broom Tower. Which I seem to recall took a very long time because I ended up having to clear the way to the boss because the boss run was ridiculous. Still, we did that. That has been accomplished, and so we are back to the Sunken City, the only DLC that we haven't completed yet, or in fact even done anything in. I remember when I first came here, I came down these stairs, we saw some sort of dragon-like thing fly off, and I lit the bonfire, and that's all. So, this is all very new to me. Hey fella, wrong game on Twitch. Thank you. You are correct. I forgot to update my Twitch information. Let me just update that now. But yeah, I don't think there's anything more I need to say before we get into it. There we go. Hey Pikachu. Lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. What have we got here? Are you ready? Try pure luck. So it looks like I can travel this way. What about down here? Good luck. Not encouraging, is it? Visions of bonfire, but tears required ahead. Try switch, and then tail. Old growth balm? What in the wild green yonder is an old growth balm? Here it is. Temporary increases strength. Well, there you go. A balm extracted from a rare plant temporarily increases strength. This special fragrant oil affects the mind, granting a fleeting sense of empowerment. Sounds wonderful. Vine balm temporarily increases dexterity. A balm extracted from a rare plant temporarily increases dexterity. This special fragrant oil affects the mind, granting a fleeting sense of empowerment. Oh, the same thing. Do they all have the same description? They do. I thought empowerment was going to be specific to strength, but apparently not. That's interesting. If I activate the... if I ask for the description of this item, the description appears on the right, to the right of it, but if I do it on this one, it appears to the left. Seems to be making sure it doesn't cover up the item itself, and it's taking account of the space on screen. This place again. Ah. Interesting. This looks like a shortcut. This looks like we come back here later. That would be my guess. How is everybody? Probably should have checked they're actually an enemy before I struck. But what's done is done. Ow! Who did that? Oh, you. I saw there were items on top of this building, but I don't see a way up. Alright, we'll worry about that later. Now, my concern here is I run to attack the archer, but then that may trigger those two. Which is fine, I just need to be careful about it. Oh, there's even more enemies here. It's more of an ambush than I thought. Uh-oh. No! Okay, I'm alive. Somehow. I genuinely thought I was gonna die there, but apparently not. So, count our blessings. Okay, I can sneak around here. Interesting hieroglyph. Do you mind? I was going to say interesting hieroglyphics. Oh, now there's someone covering them up. Wonderful. How am I supposed to do archaeology with people like this getting in my way? Oh, where are you, Archer? This is the last thing an archaeologist needs. Right, who keeps shooting me? Where are you? I genuinely don't know. Hey, Avon. Yeah, this place has a lot of enemies. It's lovely to see you. How are you today? Poison stone. This area is very well decorated, isn't it? It's just a culture that appreciated aesthetic beauty. I mean, I suppose there probably aren't many cultures that don't whatsoever, but not all go to these lengths. Okay, spiddlers? Spiddlers. Nope, spiddlers don't fly. I don't know what these are, but I'm concerned they may try to lay parasites inside me. Is it life ring broken? This is damaging my equipment. That's no good. Ah. Do I just leave and come back here? Hang on. Let's just destroy all of them, and then I'll leave and come back here. My thinking is, there's a slim chance I only have to destroy these once. There's no guarantee that's the case, they may just respawn, but... Oh, what a nuisance. Never mind. Annoyed, the technical issues were 100% on Twitch's end. Oh dear. I did see people posting online yesterday, I think it was, that there were some strange problems on... That they were having problems on Twitch. I think this was from the point of view of a viewer. And I know I went on Twitch at that time to see if I could see anything off. And I think one person who was streaming, I couldn't see their stream at all. And then somebody else's, I could see just fine. And it was very odd. Not staying long, but how are you? I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. One day at a time.
I knew you'd be around soon. Go on, show me what you've got. I'll be around if you make it back.
That implies he won't be around if we don't make it back. How could he know whether we're going to make it back or not? To adjust his plans.
Thank you, kind.
How many souls do I have? Not many. That's fine. Just checking. Just checking I wasn't sitting on some sort of treasure trove of souls that I'd forgotten about. My stream crashed twice yesterday, so this might just be a continuation. Sending virtual hugs as always. Thank you. I appreciate that. I am, what's the word? I am sympathetic. I do realise how frustrated you must be right now. Well, that's embarrassing. I didn't expect to die to this lot. It's the ambush, though. It's like I said initially. They make it look like there's fewer enemies there than there actually are, deliberately, so you'll rush in like a hero and then get overwhelmed. Hang on. But I'm the one that's being stupid here. I have the tools to deal with this safely, and I'm just being lazy. Let's do this properly. No more, what's the phrase? No more goofing. They're not getting poisoned. And I am using poison arrows. Why are they not getting poisoned? They're just not getting poisoned. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I can kill them the old-fashioned way. Just using my poison arrows as though they're ordinary arrows, but... my only conclusion is they must be immune to poison for some reason. And I don't know why that would be. Could I use a fire arrow like that? Yeah, you don't like the fire arrows, do you? Right, job done. Where were we? And those things you destroy probably wouldn't have respawned if you'd run back and sat on the bonfire. But warping will always respawn destroyed objects. Oh, interesting. Try hitting pillars in this area. The glowing pillars. Probably made of serpentine. The enemies. Oh, I see. Like, you think they're made out of... you think they're serpenty in nature. And therefore they would have some natural resistance to venoms. I thought you were talking about the pillars. At first I thought Avon was talking about the pillars. This is your first playthrough? It is! It's a pleasure to meet you, Saboki. I hope you're having a good day. I'm really quite far into the game, but this is my first playthrough. So I genuinely don't know what's coming next. Well, actually I ran ahead a little bit and then died, so I know a tiny bit past this point, but beyond that I don't know. Ooh, that was weird. That was like I hit an invisible wall. Ow! Ow! Poison isn't going to do very much here. They poison you, not the other way around. Well, that's just not cricket. You should definitely try hitting the glowing pillars. Hello, Pikachu. I do like that emote a lot. What's that emote? Interesting. That's a very interesting, like, the first part of the emote, obviously, is like the characters that denote, sorry, the person that uploaded the emote, doesn't it? That's an interesting assortment of characters there. I can out-heal your arrows. Good! Okay, I've secured this upper area. For once. Plunging attack? What, down there? On whom? Them? If they're alive, I probably could do. I don't really see the need, though. Stuff up there. And there's stuff over there. That's very curious. Ah, these glowing pillars, you mean? Does this provide me with a means to raise myself up? Well then. So that's what Avon was referring to. Life gem times 5. Right, now this is 3 sides. So is this going to be a 2-way toggle? Or a 3-way toggle? That's probably not actually called a toggle if it's 3 ways, but I don't know what it would be called. Oh, it's just like flipped side now. Interesting. Right. Here we go. Huh. There's another one over there. Ah, I remember someone told me. Possibly Avon? Ah. Someone certainly told me last time that all of the DLCs in this game have a degree of... Was it verticality? I think it was actually expressed slightly different to that. A degree to which the area you're exploring transforms. So in the case of Broom Tower, obviously you have the careful. No, careful. Oh. That's embarrassing. In the case of Broom Tower, you have the lifts that take you up and down. In the case of sorry, spoilers. I'm about to give one more spoiler. In the case of Frozen Elium, it's the fact that the place unfreezes, and here it appears to be these pillars you can strike, which effectively create lifts. Yes, I forgot I had the menu open, and so I was trying to attack and it wasn't working. Oh, goodness me. I refuse to die here. Come on. Come on, Robert. Get your head in the game. Since I'm new, question, 100% no backseating? Are we open to the occasional look carefully? Good loot nearby. My preference is very, very little backseating. If I get stuck, then very, very vague hints are okay. Like, you missed something in this general area. That's okay. Like, if I'm like just stuck, I don't know how to proceed, and you're like, well, do you remember that area around the Central Plaza or something? There was something there you missed. That would be sufficiently vague that I wouldn't mind. Because that's not really solving it for me, that's just saving me time. It means I don't have to search everywhere. I can focus my attentions where it's best used. For more specific hints, occasionally I will want them, but I will ask for them. If I'm getting really, really stuck in a game, I'm not above asking for additional help to keep the stream going, but I'm reluctant. Ow. Thank you for asking, though. That's very considerate of you. I appreciate that. Here to enjoy some first-time soul suffering? Welcome indeed. Come sit next to me. Serpentine is a type of crystal. It can, and apparently often does, contain asbestos. It just occurred to me that you probably didn't get the joke. Of course, you can't poison these enemies. They're probably made of poison rock. Oh, I see. Yeah, I just finished my DS2 suffering last night, and I want to see someone else's struggle. Ooh. I am guessing from your name that you are a streamer. So let's have a shout out. There we go. The glowing pillars shift the environment. Some puzzles require them. Saboki TV isn't opposed to vague hints, I think. Oh, sorry. He isn't opposed to vague hints, I think, but he doesn't keep up with chat sometimes, which is actually quite funny. Yeah, I'm bad at that. It's funny you should mention that. On Twitter, today I think it was, I saw a thread where someone was, you know, just generally put out an open question, you know, to whoever saw it, which was, what puts you off a streamer? Like, if you turn up in somebody's stream for the first time, what will make you just click off? And one of the responses was if they're not responding to chat. Like, if I've posted something and they don't respond for a few minutes. And yeah, I feel bad about that. I genuinely don't do it deliberately. Obviously, it's one thing if I'm actually like... oh, that's interesting. The area didn't reset. As in, that's still raised. What was I saying? It's one thing if I'm like in the middle of a boss fight and I literally can't look away. But I do have a bad habit of missing comments, or especially if there's a lull in the comments, I may just forget to check for a few minutes, and I know it's bad. I do wish, for a channel of this size, I wish there was an option on Twitch to have new chat messages play some sort of sound or something, so I would know when to look. It's surprising, well, I know, I'm kind of just making excuses for myself, but it seems surprisingly easy to just not notice that someone's said something. I like that he's stuck in with his puzzle solving. Area shifting mechanics. Well done completing the game. I've still got 2 half DLCs left. Did you prefer the Iron Keep or Shrine of Amana? Bows can also hit the pillars, by the way. Rule of thumb, if it glows, shoot it. Interesting. Right. I'm gonna try and get over there again, but I'm still a little unclear on the on what the on how I'm going to not fall off the edge. No! Ow. Or do that. It seems like it's one extreme or the other. Hang on. When I went down there, yeah, I ended up in an area that was adjoining to the roof. The hieroglyphics I saw were on the roof. of this structure. So if I stood in the internal bit down here, and then I shot the... oh my goodness, jump. Have I got the controls wrong? I do, don't I? Or do I? That's how I jump. Okay, sorry. I remember Bloodborne did it very differently. That's the problem of having multiple similar but not quite identical games on the go. There we go. We managed it. Dark quartz ring. Hurrah for ring. What if it's a dark quartz ring? Somehow I get the feeling I'm gonna have to deal with a boss that's dealing dark damage. Could be wrong. Just my suspicion. Oh, that's another one of those structures that should be able to go up or down. Interestingly. Indeed. Well then that... Hang on, where do I want to go? I want to go there, don't I? To get the item. But that doesn't look close enough. Frankly. What do you do? Oh. That's handy. I mean, may as well go down there. Just before I do, let me just triple check that I'm not missing anything here. Yeah, I'm not, am I? There's no, like, set way down or anything. The not noticing chat thing can be somewhat... Hang on. Yeah, I've read the previous one. The not noticing chat thing can be somewhat mitigated by having multiple devices open to chat. Catch it at the corner of your eye and all. Yeah, I mean, I have a second monitor here, and chat is literally to the side of me. And that sometimes works, and that sometimes doesn't work. That's why I have mine pop up in the corner, because I definitely would not remember to look at a different screen. Yeah, I can't do that, because this is just a window on Windows. It's... Oh, poison bite ring. If they're going to be all poisony, then that's probably what I want. Poison bite's the one that will reduce the rate at which I have poison build up, isn't it? One of several bite rings known for their peculiar design increases poison resistance. The similar, oddly disturbing design of these rings suggests a common source. However the master craftsman was, he clearly knew his trade. Yeah, so let me put that on, because I don't particularly want to get poisoned. That's part of why I don't think I'd stream Night Rain. Everything feels like a boss fight. Hey Walltop, lovely to see you. How are you today? One of the bosses you're going to run across is my least favourite in the entire game. You might find her less annoying, you might not. I'm going to start doing the shout-outs now, since there are more folks popping in. Thank you for giving Avon a shout-out. I got you next, Walltop. How are you today? Yes, how are you, Walltop? Right, these have all respawned. The trick here... Wait, what? Why did so many of them get destroyed? I'm not complaining. Huh. Right, are any more of these gonna hatch? Not immediately. Okay, that's good. I look at something like this and I think to myself, what do you think the room smells like? I can't help but think there would be an odour here, but I don't know what it is. Somehow I think it wouldn't be pleasant though. Blimey, look at all the spidlers on the floor. Assuming that's what they are. They might actually be scorpions looking at it. Blimey. Awake, frustrated but living. Why frustrated? If you'd like to share, you're more than welcome. Mould. That's a possibility. Just work stuff. Rotting? I mean, how much is actively rotting in here? I mean, these I assume are eggs. I think mould... I don't see much mould here, but that's not a bad guess, because it's probably moist in here. Probably. Might not be. These might be... This might be very... The outside of the eggs might actually be a very dry, husky stuff. In fact, it looks like it probably is. Maybe it just smells dusty. Ah! Oh my goodness. You took me quite by surprise, sir. Well, I knew you were in the general vicinity, but I was not expecting to turn the camera and see you flying through the air at me. Okay, that's another one of the things I can whack. Ow. I don't even know what that did. I don't know what that one does. Oh well. Maybe we'll find out one day. Maybe sickly sweet? Sickly sweet I was wondering about, that's possible. But they explode. Do they? I thought they were hatching. I don't think any of these have exploded on me. As such. I thought they felt the warmth of a creature nearby and then they decided to hatch. Oh. If they explode to hatch, then old wet would not smell nice. The old wet stuff decaying would not smell. Sorry Pikachu, I had to take a phone call. Lurking and working? Ironkeep was a fun puzzle to get through. It might be my favourite zone. I was asked last time whether I preferred the Snowy Place, Frozen Elysium or Broom Tower. And I think if it weren't for the king... This is what I said last time and I stand by it. If it weren't for the King's Pet, I think I would have preferred Frozen Elysium, or the King's Pets rather. What did that move? You. Ah. I see. Personally, longbow +7 looks good. Yeah, I just have a short bow currently. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Saboki, I do appreciate it. Ironkeep was my home for like 3 streams probably. Oh, Ironkeep, not Broom Tower. My mistake. Ooh, are you part of it? Ironkeep was my home for 3 streams. Oh, you're a streamer too. I'm going to get going now, but I hope you have an excellent day and don't have a lot of trouble with my least favourite boss, provided you get to her. Thank you, Avon, and thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a excellent rest of your day too. Drop both of you all a follow. Thank you very much. Bye, Avon. I've already been in there, haven't I? Sorry, I'm just considering... Hang on. Yeah, I am still fast rolling, aren't I? I didn't go over the limit when I changed my bows out. Ow. Right, that's a new area. It's worth going down here, probably. Ah, that's how I get here. Okay. Ow. I'm getting through these life gems at a concerning rate. I've almost used 30 already. Hope ahead. Really? Alright, what do you do? Interesting. Very interesting. I can probably make it over there now. With a little jump. There we go. And now you're in trouble. Did not go well for them. Did not go well at all. Oh look, more of those eggs. Well, this is the better way to deal with them, isn't it? Right, what do you do? If I can actually hit you. Ooh. Okay, that's a new area I can access now. But I haven't been down here yet either, and I can think of at least one other place I haven't properly explored. Ow. Oh, it's the stuff from the Black Gulch. Possibly my least favourite area in this game, excluding the boss arenas of bosses I dislike. I'll admit, I only did the Frost DLC. Have you gone to TwitchCon many times? I didn't do the other two, missed one, and one of them frustrated me with NPC nonsense. I've never been, unfortunately. Are you going this time? It's a solid maybe. Fingers crossed for you. I like that emote. What's this? Oh. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Do I have any repair powder on me? Because that would be fantastic. There it is. And yes, I do. Right. Where was that other one? I didn't know what it did. It was it this? No, that does that. Huh. I could have sworn I found one of those pillars earlier, and I activated it, but I didn't know what it was changing. Oh, was it this one? Yes. Oh. Well, that would have made life even easier. Well, now we know. So I guess this way next? Or this way? I could go either. This one looks like it's going to an entirely new area, whereas this one looks like it's still in the same area. So let's try this one first. Hope ahead. Really? Hope you say. I went last year since I was going to be on the coast anyway. It was worth going for a day. That's cool. I only just learned about it not long ago. A bunch of the streamers I'm friends with are going this time around, but it still might be a next year thing. It would be so neat to meet with each other. Oh, are you going to TwitchCon, Pikachu? Someone died here somehow. We'll investigate how. I'm not going. I'm just imagining. Aww. Oh dear. But I go to the coast at least every other year since my fiance has family out there. Very nice. Golden fruit balm. Switch ahead but below. Elizabeth mushroom. That's trolling. Ow. I was gonna say that's trolling, right? I mean, I'm not going over there. Ow. Will I even do any damage at this range? Yes. Apparently. Oh, that's unfortunate. They can't quite hit me. Or they can, apparently. Under the right circumstances. I do want to meet my streamer pals, but I'm worried when they meet me in person, I won't meet the expectations of me they know on Twitch. Oh. I mean, I get that, I do, but I'm sure they don't expect you to be anything other than yourself. I get a lot of social anxiety myself for various reasons. But I'm sure they'll surely they would accept you for who you are. I would have thought. Side note, I love this archery battle. I mean, it's a bit boring really, because I don't have the right arrows to deal with this properly, and I'm just, every time they get close to killing me, I just use life gems to heal. Like so. Oh, neat. I don't remember correctly, but I thought it was in San Diego, or was it more Bay Area like San Francisco? I have a higher chance of going to the latter than the former someday. That's a bit of a fear. I'd be nervous to meet someone I met online in person. They probably would, but it's one of those fears. I understand. San Diego last year. I think we've done everything here. And I'm pretty sure switch ahead but below is a troll. Unless they mean that switch. Although actually, I can hit it with the bow, can't I? Okay. Interesting. Let's investigate. They have multiple TwitchCons, right? All over the world. Right. Where am I going? How do I leave? Oh, was this one way? Yeah, this is the way I came. Ah, okay, that's problematic. What's my best bet? Probably here. Because if yeah, there is... I couldn't die there, short of, like, taking a tiny bit of fall damage. There's stuff to catch me, I mean, the whole way along. Okay, this way, I suppose. This level is so confusing. It's certainly intricate. I'm looking forward to the next bonfire. I see. So there's a very good chance players would miss that if they didn't go into that building we were just in. It's fairly well hidden. Interesting. So there's a building over there we can go in. Magic bolts. Interesting. An area down here, so we can go in there. That's 2 places we can go. There's this thing here that I kind of want to investigate. There's this. Okay. Alright. Hurrah for pointless. Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. Lloyd's Talisman. Wonderful. Twinkling Titanite. I'm in trouble. Drink, drink, drink. Try jumping. That doesn't seem like a good idea. There's probably one of those pillars nearby that will raise that up. Hello there. Wonderful. Projectile ahead, but destroy required ahead. Ow. Well, they did warn me. Oh, it's shifting. Look at it. It's moving. It's on the back of something. It's some sort of Black Gulch armadillo. Oh my goodness. That is not a happy development. Have you played all the other FromSoft games, Taboki? Visions of Bonfire. But where? Do I have to raise the bonfire up? Is that the general idea? That would explain the other pillars I saw over here. Come on, don't fall down and die. That would be very unimpressive. Right, remember, I don't have to run over there to hit them. I have a bow for a reason. Okay. Has that achieved anything? Possibly. Let's find out. Ah, there's a bonfire. Oh, I have to jump. Why do I have to jump? Well, I made it somehow. Right, quickly, light that bonfire before I worry about anything else. Try rolling. Rolling where and why? There is something down there. Well, I'm sure we'll get to it in good time. Glad we got that bonfire. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Dried route. Hello there. How are you today, sir? What have I discovered here? Unknown. Try plunging attack. It is tempting. I may get stuck if I do that, though. At least right now I have a way back. So far as I can tell. Interesting. Sanctum Mace. Oh, blimey. Where did you come from to make my days that little bit harder? Drink. Drink. Oh my goodness, thank you for the cheered bits. I really appreciate that. It's incredibly kind of you. Nearly died. It's like Wonder City under Arkham City. I'm not familiar. You'll have to fill me in on that lore. I know Arkham City is where Batman is supposed to operate. Should I go this way next? Oh, that's where the enemy was. So they ran from down there to here. And they did so quite quickly. Now, isn't that curious? How did they do that? I guess I'll just have to jump down there and see. I've completed Dark Souls 1, 2, all of 3 except the DLC, doing that soon, Elden Ring, and Night Rain, Pikachu. I'm on Xbox, so I don't have Demon Souls or Bloodborne. Sad times. I completed Bloodborne just recently. It was good. Try range battle and then eliminating one at a time. Required ahead. Be wary of duo. Oh. Regret. This can't have been the way they got back up, because that doesn't get you back up. Interesting. Ah, is this how they did it? What? I am very confused. How did I do that? Ah, here. That's where this goes. Right, that's how they did it then. I get it now. Alright, I should probably... It looks like the building at the top of the hill doesn't go to the next area. It looks like this goes to the next area. Whew. Thought I was going to fall off for a second there. So with that said, I should probably do the house on the hill next. I would have thought. There's a portion of Batman Arkham City where it reveals that Gotham is built over an old experimental future city that they shut down because it was being powered by material from a Lazarus pit. I do not know what a Lazarus pit is. It was elevated quite a bit, so there's a lot of jumping. That is quite incredible lore. Interesting. Hang on, I've already done that one, haven't I? So no need to do it again. We've been through here. Oh, I've already been on... Okay. I haven't done this, though, have I? No. Okay, well, that was worth doing. There's stuff over there. How would I get there? From that direction? I think it must be. I don't see how else that would be possible. I'm the same when it comes to DS3. No PlayStation? No PlayStation. It was a treat to meet you all, but due to calls. Hope to see you again soon. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for dropping by, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Lazarus, thanks for coming in. Hope to see you again soon. Saboki. Lazarus Pits are why Raz Al Guhi has lived for centuries. I don't know who that is, I'm sorry to say. I'm familiar with Lazarus that was raised from the dead in the Bible. Oh, this was just supposed to make the trip to the bonfire easier. Oh, that makes sense. Still not clear how I get over there. But I think we're supposed to worry about that later on. Oh well. Where did I go from here? How did I get back? Oh, it was down here, wasn't it? Ow. I've confused myself. I don't remember where I am anymore. In game, I mean. Ah, over here. So I want to go down here. Okie dokie. I'll spare the full lore dump. Basically, they're a pit of regenerative fluids that can bring someone back to life, but at the same token, it slowly drives them insane. That is suboptimal. So in Arkham City, they were using these materials to power the city, but it leached into the water supply and drove everyone mad. When you say Arkham City, do you mean Wonder City? That Arkham was then built on top of? And is this an one of, no doubt, multiple origin stories for the Joker? Hurrah for boss. Shortcut, but not here. Rusted coin. Blimey. That reminds me of the bridge in Dark Souls 1. With the Drake there. I was meaning Arkham City the game, but yes, Wonder City. And I can't prove that, but there's a strong chance that's what Ace Chemicals was trying to make. Not heard of Ace Chemical? Oh, is that the company? Bit of regenerative fluids of insanity sounds nice. I'm not sure nice is the word I would describe. I would use to describe it, but each to their own. Doesn't this look welcoming? I'm sure if I walk through here, it won't close behind me. To be fair, it hasn't yet. Well, isn't that an encouraging noise? In most Joker origin stories, he's trying to rob Ace Chemicals and falls into a vat of something. Oh, I see. Guess it depends on the variety of insanity. What word would you choose, El Magnifico? Problematic? I think that would be a good word for it. Problematic. Suboptimal. That would also be a good one. Not ideal, although that is technically 2 words. Wait. You are not other players. You are actually fighting me. And you don't like getting hit. Okay. Well, perhaps I'll come back here in a bit, because there was stuff outside I never got to explore. What an interesting place. I guess I need to curse myself to hit them. Probably. I really should play through the Arkham games on Steam one of these days. Suboptimal, an El Magnifico classic. Right, there's a bunch of stuff over there I haven't been able to explore yet. Ah, I have to go through the area that we were just in, and then take the bridge up the top over, presumably. And then presumably that then leads me to the cave? Alright. I'm at least more confident that this is where I should be going next. Evening, Tato. How are you today? You're thirsty. Might I recommend you get yourself a nice drink? Hello. It's locked. Hurrah for message and then gesture required ahead. Gesture? What gesture would I use to cause the door to open? Point? I won't bite. It's worth a go. Bow. Could have bowed a little lower, but still. Wave. Pumped up. War cry. Righty ho. No way. Ah, door's not interested. What an unfriendly door. Could have bowed a bit lower. Yeah. I bowed. Look at that. That's... like, if this was Japan, that would be downright disrespectful. I think you'd have to be like somebody's boss's boss to be able to get away with that. Are you going to educate us on the proper bowing technique? I'm no expert. Interesting. Oh my goodness. She's firing gas slurs at me. That'll be why I needed the dark protection. Ow. I don't know if we want to go down here next or not, but I see no reason not to clear the area. But no, I mean, that's supposed to be a bow and it was barely a nod of the head. That man may not have the best of fragrances. Interesting. Oh, I rotated that. I assume that was my doing. Come on. Poke your head round. So that I can miss again. Oh my goodness. There we go. Right, what happened? Did I hit that and then it rotated? I did some... well, it could have been someone in the room that did it, or it could be time-based. It seems most likely that I did something. Oh. Well, isn't that interesting? Well, that appears to be a way forwards. Whether that's the direction we should be going in next. Another flaw in the city's design is the lack of washrooms, apparently. Well, so far. Perhaps they're all in the washroom district. Hello there. Excuse me. It's an interesting alarm clock they have here. Don't kill me. I'm the hero. I'm supposed to be doing the killing. Whoa! I don't want ghosts chasing me down. This is a problem. Goodbye. Oh my goodness, how far are you going to follow me? Looks like you're heading back. I did have a thought. That switch on the floor I managed to activate using the bow. I don't suppose that'll work here. Oh, it does. Okay, looks a bit like a trap. Soul of a Great Hero and Dragon Charm. Alrighty. Well, that's good to know. That does make me wonder though. Remember those areas we saw before? I wonder if I could have access to them. Hang on, because there's one of those... There's something that looked a lot like those... whatever they are. Floor switches. Here. That didn't work. Alright, fair enough. It was worth a go. Oh my goodness, I had to think for a minute whether that was a ghost or not. Oh goodness me, it's a warm day today. Hope I don't get any iPhone overheating problems again. Why is there a red energy or whatever it is emanating from those coffins? Is that a chest? Yes. What am I going to do? In the first game, it was that you had an item that was like a dead person's finger or something, didn't you? That would let you curse yourself and then you could hit ghosts. I'm not sure that's going to work here. The only thing I can think is maybe fire? Somebody took some damage. It was minute, but you did. That's a problem. Hold on, time to leave. I have a flame rapier somewhere. I also probably need to use that, more of that repair stuff. Hopefully that will repair the ring. If it doesn't, I have a problem. Has that repaired the ring? So far as I can tell. Right. I don't have a flame rapier. Oh dear, what do I have which has flame? I'm sure I have something with flame. It might be underleveled. The plumbing would have been a nightmare. Simple leakage would take years to find. Lovely to see you, Nidvise. I hope you're having a good day. When you see something strange, you know what to do. The only logical thing. Oh my goodness. What have you done to Philby? Fire longsword. It's a bit underleveled. In principle it'll work. It may take a long time. Right, where's fire damage? There it is. I'm just quickly seeing if I have anything that does more fire damage. Yes, you do more fire damage. Black Knight Ultra Greatsword. Oh, apparently I'm not strong enough. I might be strong enough to two-hand it though. Oh, something that does an equal amount of fire damage. Black Knight Halberd. Also not able to use that well. Hello, what was that? 150? Oh, Dark Pyromancer's Flame. Well, I've never done Pyromancy. Black Witch's Staff. Again. Retainer Staff. Do I just hit people with this? I assume not. Alright. Honestly, the longsword might actually be the best I have for the job. Behold! Tato returns. Didn't use something out of the ordinary. Not enough faith. Get me some freshly squeezed pineapple. Oh, got me some freshly squeezed pineapple juice. That sounds amazing. Oh, why'd I go down here? I'm so dumb. Oh well, what's done is done. Hopefully I can find my way back up shortly. That's further down. No, I don't. I want to go back. Am I trapped here now? Is the only way the way back down? Ah, I can think of one other thing that might work. It's a bit risky. Huh. Has that worked? No. That's just the area I was at before. Okay. Ah, but over there. That might work. Ah, I reckon I can do that. Oh, hello. You do like making my life difficult, don't you? Oh my goodness, I'm playing poorly. not used to this weapon at all. Am I over encumbered? That doesn't feel like a fast roll to me. I'm joking. Goodness. This has gone so wrong. I bet Pyromancers will be having the time of their life here. I wish my life ring would stop nearly breaking. There we go, it's actually broken. Which isn't what I meant, but still. Did you squeeze it yourself with your bare hands? No, I had it squeezed at the squeeze shop. Ooh, they have squeeze shop? You went all the way over there because you were thirsty? I lied. It was not that fresh. I had it squeezed like an hour ago. That step was a bit high. I was not aware you could damage these. Run? Run where? Besides, I won. They were no match for my sheer tenacity. Yes! Above? Ooh. Hang on. Before we get into any more fights, how over encumbered am I? Quite a bit. Well, I can drop the ring because I'm not using it now. It's broken. I still need to drop something else. What's my next best ring? That's my next best ring. I guess I'll drop the longbow for the moment. Hang on. Would that actually put me under? I assume it would. Yes, it does. Good. So if I suddenly find myself in a fight now, I'm not going to be... I at least will be able to roll effectively. Right. Are you a mimic? You are not. Are you trapped? Yes. Of course you are. How lovely. Dried root, thank you. And of course, I immediately need my bow. Where's it gone? And by my bow, I mean the bow I just acquired. Okay. Colour me intrigued. Not a mimic. Are you trapped? You are not trapped. Twinkling Titanite and Petrified Dragonbone. Wonderful. Switch up ahead. Well, may I say, we turned that around. I just want to verify. There's definitely only one of them left, right? The one I fought a moment ago chased me. Correct? It wasn't a different one. That does appear to be the case. Okay, I stand a decent chance against them then. I'm glad my adventurer's instinct to try fire worked out. Ow. And I win. Huzzah! Dearie me. Right, we've got this place to ourselves now. Let's get looting. Are you a mimic? No. Are you trapped? Destructive great arrow. Interesting. Are you warning me it's trapped? Friend ahead. Well, they weren't grabbed, so I know it's not a mimic. If this actually is a mimic, I will be so upset. No, we're good. Katarina Helm, that's the one that looks like a mushroom, not a mushroom, onion, isn't it? Are you a mimic? You are not a mimic. Soul vessel? Don't I use that for respecking? If I recall correctly. Old growth balm. Titanite slab. Right, what about you? What's going on here? Okay. I'm going to just... I am going to make an executive decision and say that this is a good thing. Maybe I've... maybe that would have been an alternate way to defeat the ghosts. Nothing on the ceiling, is there? None of those switches. No, it seemed good. What's that supposed to mean, Pikachu? Oh, I don't like getting through repair powder at the rate I am, but that fire longsword is almost broken and I may need it. Monka S? Is that one of these emojis that won't show up on my screen because I don't have the appropriate browser extension? Ah, yes. Right. I guess onwards. It's not enough one of those toads, is it? Those singing toads. Treasure ahead, therefore left. Repair powder. I really appreciate that. That's exactly what I need for this area. The ceiling's too high for me to see any buttons. So I'm assuming there's None. Be wary of down. Be wary of hole. Oh, yeah. How sneaky of them. Will I muck up the jump? Amazingly not. Where would I have ended up? I have no idea. We can worry about that later. Try ranged battle against whom? Oh, you just want me to... Hang on. I put my bow away so I could roll again. Where's my bow? There it is. It's a winter lantern. What's a winter lantern? I don't even know what a winter lantern is. Oh, the frog thing? Or the singing thing? Or both? Hurrah for ambush. Switch ahead. You call that thing a toad? Toads can sing? You know, the thing that I fought after the Shrine of Amana. The thing that was like pretending to be a... Oh, what did those ladies call themselves? The... You know, the ladies in the huts that would sing. And then there was a toad that was pretending to be one of them, but it wasn't. Winter Lantern from Bloodborne. Oh, that would be very sad. Surprise! I'm the ambusher today. Sure showed him. Oh my goodness. I'm glad I didn't trigger that. My rolls are slow. That did not help. What did those ladies call themselves? Milfinitos, that was it. Yeah, that big toad that was pretending to be a Milfinito. Interesting. Weapon ahead. How do I open it? Right, you're not a mimic. Boltstone, Bleedstone. Why are there so many dead bodies here if it's not a mimic? Is it trapped? Why are there so many dead bodies on that specific spot? Why are people dying? Twinkling Titanite Petroid Dragonbone. I can't tell you why they're dying. I do not know. Can you switch? Switch up here? No? I mean, this is obviously the way forwards, right? I'm not going mad. know, maybe there's a particular book on a bookshelf that I need to pull and then it opens up or something. This way, I guess. Or did we go this way? We went this way. I am missing something. I'll be off. Got to play some Night Rain. Okie doke, Tato. I hope you have a harder time than you did last time you played. I saw you were upset because you'd won 2 games in a row. Have fun. I feel like Siege Mayor right now. You're just sitting down pondering, how do I get through? Do I have to ring the 2 bells of awakening, the one above and the one below? Check the messages around here again. Okay, thank you. Weapon ahead. Alright, sure. Oh, that brick's the thing that's... That tile, sorry, is the one that's hitting the... That's setting off the trap. Hurrah for ambush. Switch ahead. Try up. What? Not here. There! Oh my goodness, I could barely see that through the fog. Good. Progress being made. Thank you for that, Foa. I can't take credit, Pikachu. I didn't manage to think my way through that. Not a mimic. Puzzling stone sword. Okay. Is this actually used to complete some sort of puzzle? A sword with a segmented blade. When swung, its segments separate and the sword strikes in a whipping slash. Crafted with rare magnetic stones of remarkable strength, only found deep within the caves of the gutter. Oh, not the gutter. Don't say that. Oh, of all the areas in the game, the gutter and the Black Gulch, I don't want their lore expanded. I want them to be forgotten about permanently. Please tell me this DLC isn't diving deep into the lore of the gutter or the Black Gulch. No, hit things. Fair enough. What type of damage did it do? I've gone past it, haven't I? Oh, just ordinary damage by the looks of it. Yeah. Oh well. I wasn't... But why... Oh, I guess I go through here next. Okay. Right, so that whole area was optional, and actually going down the hole is how you progress. That's a worrying noise. That certainly doesn't sound like someone's squeezing some fresh pineapple juice for me. S deck scaling could be a good moveset too. Interesting. This doesn't look like a friendly place. Call me crazy. Pineapple juice. Alright, I'm going to make a call and say it's unlikely we're going to be running into any more of those ghosts. I don't know it for a fact, it could happen, but we've had far more occasions where I've needed to pull the bow out than I've needed to pull out the flame sword. Be a shame if someone hit those from here. What did I say earlier? I hope that I don't have... It's a warm day. I hope I don't have iPhone overheating problems. What did I just see? The temperature warning on the iPhone. So that's why the tracking's not working. I need to wait for it to cool down a bit. Okay, I think that's all I can do for now. Fan? Yeah, I guess I will. I'll have to get like a little fan or something. Strap a cold pack to it. I mean, that probably would work. Is iPhone somehow better for tracking than webcam? Yes. This has been empirically confirmed by people trying different devices, but it's also thought to be the case because I believe the iPhones have not only ordinary cameras, but also I think it's an infrared camera that they use to better track the parts of a person's face. So they are just they're better hardware basically. That said, I have been thinking about the fact that the tracking of my mouth isn't the best with my current setup, and I'm not sure why. I was wondering if I should get myself some black lipstick or something and see if it does a better job of tracking me then. I do that when I take my phone out at the pool, otherwise the outdoor heat will cook it. What, you strap a cold pack to it? Charging on hold. Charging will resume when iPhone returns to normal temperature. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm guessing it won't be long before it conks out again due to the temperature. Black lipstick. Well, why not if it works? I don't know that it'll work. Oh, you've got to be joking. I literally just put the sword away. Hold on, I'm not ready for you. Alright, now I'm ready. You're clearly not the ghost of a very honourable knight. Let me try and say that again. You're clearly not the ghost of a very honourable knight. And again, I don't know who or what they were in life. I'm just assuming from the attire they're probably a knight, but I know nothing about their culture. Oh, this really sucks. Sorry. This is really suboptimal. I'm running low on life gems. This may become a problem. Got him. Perhaps not my finest moment, but the job's done nevertheless. Can you imagine if you've got to wipe it off before going outside somewhere? Wow, I mean, maybe it'd be slightly embarrassing, but so what? I mean, men can wear lipstick. I'm sure there have been, especially men of the goth persuasion. Oh my goodness, not again. Hang on, is there one of those... No, I don't see like a haunted stone monument or anything that I can destroy. El Magnifico Games the Goth. I never went through a goth phase, but I think I very easily could have done. It was more that I never really had the opportunity, but I think as a younger person I could have very much gone for that aesthetic. Would you like a tip on Magnifico Games? Yeah, alright. Is this a tip to do with the game, or just general life advice? If you want to know if a pear is ripe, gently squeeze the top. Since the open would have a fire weapon, there are other solutions. Interesting. I wonder what they are. I did. But no black lipstick for me, just heavy eyeliner and blue-black hair. Very nice, Pikachu. Well, I mean, it would be rude not to. Interesting. interesting. Comfort ahead. Wait, what have I found? Bonfire? Bonfire ahead, and therefore hope. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Ow, that hurt. I should really take extra fall damage for falling on spikes. Nice rhythm they were beating out there against the wall. Oh, this is ridiculous. Walking around the same pillar over and over. You can't get me. Did they actually lose track of me there? It looked like they did. There we go. Alright, where were we? I had black hair for a short while. Too much of a pain to keep colouring it though. It is a pain. Try dyeing it weird colours. They fade so quickly. Wouldn't that depend upon the quality of the dyes though? El Magnifico Games plays very differently than I do. Interested to see how others play. This is gonna hurt. Twinkling Titanite. Holy Water Urn. Oh, I can go through that thing. Oh, this doesn't actually do much damage, does it? Right, you're not a mimic at least. Dragonstone, whatever that is. Yeah, there's going to be some sort of switch somewhere that turns that. Don't see it though. I haven't seen it yet. Where's this bonfire I was promised? I'm guessing it's over there. But I don't see the switch for it. Oh well. Right, there was a magic user in here, wasn't there? Yes, there is. There may be others that are going to ambush me, but... Well, only one way to find out. Oh my goodness, how embarrassing. Blimey. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. Oops. I was trying to read the message. Well, now we know what the message said. At least we can have a pretty good guess. Lloyd's Talisman, wonderful. Where's this bonfire I was promised? But treasure ahead, therefore try left. Wait, I've been here before. I've just opened up a shortcut. I thought that message looked very familiar. Okay, that's just a shortcut back. Which, I mean, is great. I'm not complaining. Ooh. I mean, it would be rude not to. Oops, what was that? I skipped past it. Could someone actually tell me what that was? It looked like it said bloodline something or other, which makes me think it may have been important. Oh, blood bite ring. Okay. That's probably not that important then. Thank you though. What does a blood bite ring do then? Prevent bleeding? Increases bleeding resistance, yes. There is so obviously a bonfire in there. Ah, can I make that jump? No. Ow. Ah! Well, that was suboptimal. Oh, overheating again. Do I have another weapon I could use with fire? Because that one's nearly broken again. I don't want to keep using my repair powder. It genuinely looks like that's all I got. I know Foa said there's another way. They're searching for me. Ah! Do you spy what I spy? With my little eye. But I think I spy two of them. I've been trying my best to do this all in one run, but I think I've reached the point where I am just going to have to go back to Medulla and stock up on everything. But that's why it would be nice to get this next bonfire. Also, now I know... Oh, that didn't work. Now I know that I'm dealing with... Oh, what did that do then? Rotate that? No. What was I thinking? Now that I know that I'm dealing with... I need fire, I can probably sort myself out an actually decent weapon for it. Oh, you put the spikes down. Well, that would have been handy to have known earlier. Though, as we discussed, they don't actually do much damage to me. They weren't much more than a very minor inconvenience. I mean, the main advantage of having the spikes gone is it's going to make it a lot easier for me to just walk around exploring. You know, to look for other buttons and stuff. Oh, I see how it is. I'd need to hit that on the other side. That could probably be arranged. I really thought you would fall to your death. You really don't need fire, just to clarify. I appreciate that I don't need fire, but consider the fact I don't know what the other solution is, and I know that fire works. So I'm gonna try fire. Maybe I could get a boss weapon with lots of fire. That would be pretty good. I'm gonna have to jump down there, aren't I? And I have to go back up there once more. But that's fine. I like this. That was a good little puzzle. I'd still like my bonfire, though. I don't know how I get over there. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to do the jump or if there's another trick to it. Anywho, let's explore over here. You never know, this might get me to the bonfire. Could be a trap. It just has the overall look of like those rooms you see in the original Doom games where you just have like a BFG in the middle of the room, and it just seems to be being given to you as a gift, and you think to yourself, I don't think the game devs are that philanthropic. No, it seems to be genuine denial. Wonderful. Just what I needed. Oops. Oh well. It's not like I need to go back there so far as I'm aware. Although it's true to say that would be a good spot to hide myself from enemies. How do I get to the bonfire? What am I missing? I am convinced it's through the door that's locked up there, wherever it is. There it is. Nope, 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 nope. I might be able to make that jump. Do I need to? No, I don't need to. Have I been in here yet? I can't take this. I don't think I have, no. So that's at least 2 directions I have to try to go forwards. And yet, I still don't know how to get to what I think is a bonfire. Oh well, I've got no idea. I'm just gonna have to pop another repair powder and press on. I don't really see an alternative. Switch ahead, therefore up. Hang on, let's go up for this. If you don't mind. I just feel slightly more comfortable, less like I'm going to fall off the edge and die. I just realised these ghosts are subject to gravity, aren't they? So presumably if he were to fall off an edge, he would die. As strange as that is to imagine. Maybe the issue is that they have barely any physicality. They're like barely able to touch anything, and that if they were to strike the ground with too much momentum, they would just keep going and end up buried miles underground. Nice try. Ow. Let me have my pineapple juice. There we go. Oh, I barely survived that. Hold on. I'm hoping I won't have to do much more fighting until I get to the bonfire, but just in case, let's make sure we have these life gems on the bar. These radiant life gems. Less strange than flying creatures falling off the edge and dying. True. I don't know, is that less strange? Because birds will fall and die in real life. There it is. That's what I've been looking for all this time. Probably. I don't actually know for certain that does the right thing, but it seems likely. It appears to have. Which is good news for us. Fun work, by the way. Hurrah for bonfire. Hurrah indeed. Ah, now I have an easy way over here. So it was probably never possible to make that jump, because if I could, I would have got to the bonfire early. Oh, as much as I would like to not have these enemies respawn, let's be realistic. I can't keep going. I'm running out of resources. How many... Oh, I don't have loads of souls, but I have some souls. I should have enough... Is that going to be enough to get a full complement of life gems? Probably.
On you?
Yep, you were right. I'm back. Yeah, I can get a full complement of life gems with that.
Thank you kindly.
You're very welcome. Right, let's swap the items in my bar about. Repair the ring as well. Thank you. Had forgotten about that.
Oh, I'd give... I'll be around if you make it back.
Okie doke. Right. Boss weapons. That's what we're talking, isn't it? Where was Strahd in the last... Strayed cell. Are they gonna leave me alone? We'll give them a chance. Boss weapons. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound so demanding. That I was announcing the topic of discussion. Shouldn't he have a lot? Wait, what? Oh, wrong menu. That'll be why. Right, what we got? 100 fire for this. That's it. You've got one weapon that does fire damage. What is it? Uses a smelter demon soul and it's called a smelter sword. I'd need to two-hand it. And it's ultra great sword, which I think was the one I said seemed to be a bit too slow, wasn't it? Was it I settled on great sword as being about the slowest weapon I was comfortable with?
The magnificence of my spells does not deter you.
Alright, so now we're going to the other place. What was the other place? Oh, there it was. Lower Brightstone Cove, was that it? Check the Birdo as well. Yep. This place is quite peaceful now we've cleared out all the enemies. Hello there.
If you provide a wondrous soul, I will create one thing of your choice. I require no payment this time. It is my way of saying thanks.
Very good of you. Right, what do we have? 50 and 50. 60. They're all a bit rubbish, aren't they? I mean... I feel a bit mean saying it, but frankly... Like I said, most boss weapons are bad. Why does the Iron King hammer need 50 strength to wield? The Spitfire spear might be worth it. Scaling isn't great, is it? Spitfire spear, do we think? I'm thinking I grab that. I then stick a fire thingy-mabob on it. Wait, am I even allowed to put a fire thingy-mabob on one of these weapons? Maybe I'm not. Maybe boss weapons I can't modify in that way. I'd want to send it to maximum level. You can't if it already has non-physical damage. Oh, is that the rule? Oh look, it's got faith scaling, which I don't have. Okay. Assuming that's faith.
Come again, if it please you.
Honestly, none of them seem that great. What I might do then is just make myself a flame rapier. I mean, the rapier's good. Let's do that. It's probably the better solution.
I knew.
I've heard good things about the S-stock, actually. Now, let's go with the rapier, because it's tried and true. I've used them enough before.
I'll be around if you make it.
Swap stones on the bleed one, if you're not using it. Oh, yeah, I could do that. Fair point.
You're welcome.
Can I not sell? Oh well.
Don't waste my time.
I have to sell to a specific vendor, don't I? Never mind. Right, where's Macduff's workshop?
Out flame.
Infused weapon. Bleed rapier, fire. What level's the bleed rapier? It's already plus 10. Wow. Excellent.
Flame.
That makes my life easy. Right, where is it? Seems pretty good. Is that a fast roll? I think that's a fast roll. Yeah, it must be. Good! Right, back we go then. Right. Hidden Sanctum Chamber. Chamber. It's funny actually, I've been running around this area for almost 2.5 hours now, and yet I've not seen a single boss. I'm not complaining. It's just notable as all. What are you doing up there? Oh, I suppose I dealt with you before from below. Poisoned? How did they poison me? Oh, when they died, I guess. Well, that is unfortunate. No backstab. They're still no joke. They're not to be underestimated. Oh, now I've got 2 of them on my hands. Wonderful. Oh, they might get me here if I'm not careful. Leave me alone! Oh my goodness. Their ridiculous ballet swordsmanship. Deary me, I did not expect to end up using up 4 Estus flasks just to get through this bit. Oh well, job's a good one, they're down. Whew. Oh, hang on. Oh, temperature warning again. I do need to do something about that. Maybe I do just buy a suitable fan or something. Whoa, hang on. Let me do this area again. They just don't know what to do they? They were coated with no solution to an enemy attacking them from so far above. Even though they have wings. Maybe they're just ornamental wings. I'm glad that worked. Right, where were we? Let's carry on. Could be too many eggs for the wings to be effective. Or whatever it is, if not eggs. That's a fair point. Oh my goodness, that startled me. Hello again. I think that was 18 hits to take them out. I mean... Oh, and the weapon's almost broken as well. That's no good. Does this go to where the insects were? To spare ahead. pointless ahead. Old growth balm. Be wary of dark spirit. Maybe we come back here. Much earlier than I'd wanted. It may be time to use some more repair powder. Problem is, it's now in very limited supply. I only have 2 left, and it's not often I need to use it, but when I need to use it, I really need to use it. No, 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 no. I may have to make myself a second flame rapier just so that I can do this area. Nice try. Confirmed, it's exactly 18 hits. Oh, I got some repair powder, wonderful. And the rapier actually didn't get as badly damaged this time. Maybe I got hit by something that's corroding. Why are you taking no damage? Oh, get out of the way. I don't want to get poisoned or something of that ilk. Okay, down we go. This next area is going to be bothersome. Can I aggro just one of them? That didn't aggro you? That should have done damage. There we go. Come get me. Uh-oh. Didn't work. They're all coming for me. Oh. The problem here is the combined DPS of all of them. I'm gonna die. Climb down now. Alright, no, you're not gonna have an Estus. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't believe that. Oh. That was very frustrating. They just wouldn't do anything that was useful. Alright, I'm gonna set up a second flame rapier. Oh wait, I have no souls. Hang on then. I wonder if the... Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. I've just teleported back to where I am. I'm surprised the devs didn't catch that one. I don't know, maybe there's a legitimate reason you would do it that I'm not aware of. What was I thinking?
Oh,
I've forgotten what I was going to say. Oh, I wonder if the repair powder only repairs items that I'm wielding, or if it will do them all. Maybe I maximally upgrade the puzzle stone sword instead and stick flame on that. Nah, let's keep it simple.
I'll be around.
Right, back to Macduff's workshop.
I'll flame.
Infuse weapon. What am I lacking? Is it the souls? It's the souls. Well, that's easily remedied. Since I should have plenty of hard souls in my inventory. Not as many as... Oh wait, those are boss souls. There we go, now I should have exactly the right amount.
I'll flame.
Excellent.
Flame. Dear flame.
There we go. How do I do the sort of combined attack thing? Do I want to be dual wielding? Maybe not. Maybe I'm better off with just two. Probably. As in, like, single-handing both. Right, what's my encumbrance looking like? That's fine. I think we're good to go. How am I doing for life gems? I should probably stock up. just before I go back. No reason not to do this well, optimally. Let me see. We want 18 of them. Well, 20 would be 6,000 souls. So it's quite a few. More than a couple, certainly. Ooh, I overdid it. Oh well, just have to not die and lose them.
Thank you.
I have no other use for them, unfortunately. Right, let's go. Let's hope I have better luck than last time. So the reason to have 2 flame rapiers instead of 1 is because I should be able to get... I should be able to make the... I should be able to go twice as long on each repair powder. Okie doke, Pikachu, have a nice time. And don't feel you need to hurry back or anything. Good. Solid start. Right, where's the next one? There you are. Sanctum Knight armor, wonderful. Oh, hang on. Oh no. Okay, that's not quite what I intended, but still. Oh my goodness. Rapier troubles. we go. Try this again. This is a very difficult one. Not my life ring. Why does that life ring always break? It seems... Oh, never mind. Can't do anything about it now. I was going to say, it seems rubbish. Like, I don't remember having this problem with rings before breaking. Oh look, it's broken. Like, I mean, rings are broken on me before, but not with the consistency that this particular life ring seems to be breaking on me. Oh my goodness. Run! I think most of the time the durability is lower, the better the ring is. I see. No! Goodness, you're gonna get yourself killed again. I think that wall just saved us there. Well, I say saved us, we probably would have tanked the damage, but I think it did just prevent us taking a hit. And you're eating like 50 attacks per ghost. It's very difficult when there's this many ghosts. It gets exponentially harder the more there are. If this was a one-on-one, I doubt I could defeat them without taking any hits. But I would probably be taking, like, you know, less than half a dozen hits per ghost. There we go. Now I'm down to 1. Now I need to put my money where my mouth is and actually defeat a ghost without taking too many hits. One hit. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, maybe 6, 7. Not less than half a dozen. Eight. 9, 10. 11, 12. Okay, a dozen hits. That's a lot less than 50, and that's a lot less than I was taking when there were... That's a lot fewer hits per ghost than I was taking when there were more ghosts alive. And notice none of my no other ring broke. To be fair, actually, several of them aren't. Oh, I can't repair a broken ring, can I? So I do actually need to swap the rings out. Welcome back, Pikachu. You may have left already. I was saying, have a good time and don't feel like you have to hurry back or anything. I was just moaning to Foa how much harder it gets, exponentially harder when there's more enemies. Try and destroy and then hurry for a lesser foe. Revenge. Try attacking. Destroy required ahead. First try rolling. Jog required ahead and then hurry for revenge. Comfort skeleton. You're still fighting the ghosts? I just defeated them. I did it. He ended. Oh dear. Do you want to give him a shout out? Eternal Sanctum Key. What do I do with an Eternal Sanctum Key? Tell me more. I am assuming it is a key item. Key to the inner chamber of the Eternal Sanctum. The Sunken King erected the Eternal Sanctum to shelter Sign H, the dragon. Isn't Sign H actually a trigonomic function? Is that like the hyperbolic sine function or something? Yes. That is exactly what it is. In mathematics, hyperbolic functions are analogues of the ordinary trigonometric functions, but defined using the hyperbola rather than the circle. Just as the points cos t sin t form a circle with a unit radius, the points cos t sin ht form the right half of the unit hyperbola. Also, similarly to how the derivatives of sin h and cos t are cos t and minus sin t respectively, the derivatives of sin h and cos t are cos t and sin ht respectively. Huh. Interesting. So, we can expect a very trigonometric dragon. The sanctum appears to be a solemn temple, but it is filled with devilish creatures that ensures no trespassers shall cause offence. But the devilish creatures themselves cause no offence? Give a shout out. Give who a shout out, sorry? The person you were watching, you said they were a friend of yours and they haven't streamed for a long time. Did he figure out the ghost problem yet? Nope. The only solution I've found is cold, well not cold, fiery hot steel. Ah, it's Heathy. I remember you mentioning them before. But yeah, if you're in chat, consider giving Heathy a follow. I'm sure they're a lovely chap. What is it, Foa? Okay, can we just tell you? I have a solution. Goodbye. Another one bites the dust. Solution, you say? Please. Okay, through here next. Be wary of dark spirit. Okie doke. Oh, hang on. I didn't even have my shield out. That was careless of me. Given that it's giving me stamina regen. Jester Thomas. Hello, Jester Thomas. Invader banished. And I got a human effigy for my troubles. That's nice. I did it. Fine work. Robust, a rotund fellow ahead. Right, that wasn't a boss then. Visions of lava, really? Blimey. It's got some sort of slime coming off of it. It might be an amphibian, not a reptile. Not that I suppose it makes much difference. More. So many of them. Hold on. I beg your pardon, Foa? Oh, I put my bow away, didn't I? I was just thinking I should use my bow. I know I could get my bow out, but... Here we go. Just one, please. One at a time. Ooh. They're large enough that I can target individual body parts. Sounds like another one's coming up to me, which is a problem if true. Ow, that hurt. Good. I survived. And another one didn't attack me, which was my concern. Good. Excellent, even. Oh dear. Do I want to look? So you think it's a reference to the Izalith area in Dark Souls 1? Petrified Dragonbone times 3. Ow. I don't want to die. Uh-oh. This is a problem. Goodbye. You know, they say the greater part of valor is discretion. I think this would be an excellent time to exercise our discretion. Ooh. That could have gone badly. No, no, do not eat me. Hold on. Those look like molars. Those are herbivore teeth. Why is a herbivore trying to eat me? I'm not a plant. He doesn't act like a herbivore. No, he or she does not. Overheating again. Hence VTuber model pausing. I need to remember, after this stream, I need to go on Amazon and look for a fan that I could use with the iPhone, and preferably something small that could sit on my desk and would be relatively noiseless, and some black lipstick so I can test whether it will do mouth tracking better with it. Another one? There's a lot of them, isn't there? Oh, are these the devilish creatures I was told about in the, like, temple? I mean, I know this doesn't look a lot like a temple with all these stalagmites, but I mean, the Shrine of Amana didn't look massively like a temple, but I think it essentially was. Not running out to that yet. Not till I've secured the area. Maybe these are like rhinos or hippos, like an animal that is notionally a herbivore but is incredibly ill-tempered. Incidentally, for those that don't know, hippos kill a lot of people every year. They are actually one of the main, I'm not sure you'd quite call them predators, because again, they're doing it out of a sense of territory, I think. It's not like they're hunting them for food, but they are one of the animals which kills the most human beings today. You know, as opposed to in prehistory when there may have been other animals that were the main culprit. Dangerous things, hippos. Very, very cute, but very, very dangerous. Is this a bonfire? Well, huzzah! Eliminating one at a time required ahead. In short, try close range combat. Horse but audible. What does that mean? Overwhelming. So I'm not sure which area that bonfire is associated with. I'm not sure if it's associated with the Sanctum City itself, or the Dragon Sanctum, or this is an entirely new area. It could be any of the above. Did I miss a bonfire in the Dragon Sanctum? It seemed odd that the only bonfire I got for the Dragon Sanctum was labelled as, like, hidden chamber. And there was, like, 2 other bonfires in that area, I think? It seemed very odd. Don't you dare. Be wary of woman. Hurrah for key. Woman? I don't get it. Does a boss spawn in? If I, like, hit it? That's one of the thingy-mabobs. Switch. Shortcut! Ahaha! This will take me right back up the top, won't it? With any luck. Let's just test that quickly. Hey Apogee, it's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, I've not been here before. Where has it taken me? I don't know. Someone tried to jump off here, I guess? Some people, yep. I was just thinking that looked too far to jump. Not quite a shortcut then. I mean, it sort of is. Oh, maybe this takes me somewhere I've been before. Always. Yo! Is this a shortcut back to somewhere I've been before? I mean, I've certainly been in Shulver before. Rest at bonfire. Yes. This is the first... This was... When we began the stream 3 hours ago, I walked in here and I said, I bet this is a shortcut that will unlock later. And we finally found it. How have you been to Apogee? How's Bloodborne? I'm a little worried now. Have we met before? In someone else's stream? I apologise if we have and my memory's acting up. Just wondered if there's something hidden there. I don't think there is. Hang on, let me... Sorry, you've only just joined the stream, so my VTuber model keeps freezing because the iPhone keeps overheating, which is not an ideal situation. Nope. Can I interact with it? Nope. Use Dragonstone. I can use it. Right, okay. So perhaps this spawns in the female boss that Avon was talking about earlier. That's my best guess. Invisible boss? No. Not my best guess. But probably best to go with that. Did you beat up Thomas? Oh, the Jester. Yes, Thomas the Jester's been beaten up. Since you ask. Ah, that's going to let me over, isn't it? If I go back up here, I'll be able to... I'll be able to cross that that bridge now. Drakeblood Greatsword. Does the Drakeblood Greatsword do fire damage by any chance? No. Greatsword wielded by Drakeblood Knights, led by the Honourable Sir Yor. The insignia chiseled upon its hilt symbolises dragon's blood. To the Drakeblood Knights, fresh dragon blood was sacrosanct. They believed that by obtaining it, they could achieve a true understanding of life, transcending their own banal existence. This is sounding very Bloodborne-ian, isn't it? I could jump down there, but I don't think I should. Okie doke. Onwards, I suppose. If you didn't see my previous comment. I see. Okay. My controller ran out of battery. Sad times, Tato. El Mas Magnifico? I apologise, I don't follow. I saw you in puzzles. With my friend Talos the Principal. Oh, I've just been invaded by claws. I don't... Where are you, claws? Oh, I hope that's not... That's going to be a player, isn't it? Oh, I don't want to fight a player. I don't want to die. I just want to continue playing. Well, they can find me the hard way. I'm not going to them. Unless they're up ahead. Visions of woman, therefore stay calm. I had backup batteries. They were in my mouse and dies too. Oh dear. No. R.I.P. Why only one controller? Gotta get backup. And yes, Tapachie, as you seem well aware, I do indeed play the Talos Principle too. Also, I've completed the Talos Principle. Sorry, I know I'm being a bit boring. I'm just I want to acknowledge the comment, but I'm not actually sure what I should say. Not claws. Got 2 from my coffee frother, and they were dead too. Surviving final weeks, I guess. Asylum got me tripping. Interesting. I just finished Bloodborne the other day, as it happens. Now I have 6 batteries charging right now. I think the correct word for this situation is... the correct word for this situation is suboptimal. Is a painting boring? Is a sunset boring? Is a brilliantly simple equation boring? I do apologize. Oh. Dark Spirit Claws has been vanquished! Huzzah! I guess they fell off an edge? Or threw themselves off an edge or something. I don't know how else to explain that. Well, a win's a win. I shouldn't question it. Oh, not having batteries to play Night Rain is surely boring with you. You can make it through to Apogee. It's almost over. That's singing again. Have I been here? I have, haven't I? This is like... Or have I? No, I haven't. For a moment I thought this was way earlier. But I don't think it is now. No, I haven't been here because I haven't been in a room with two of these. One on each side. Hold on, let me change my weapons around. Let me put my bow back. So, progress is being made, I guess. I still don't have much of... Oh, I should have upgraded this to 10, shouldn't I? That would have been the smart thing to do when I was at the blacksmith. I still don't have much of a sense for this area. Like, I'm struggling to map my adventures on the inside to the outside of the structure. Huh. They're gone. I wonder if we'll ever see them again. And I'm struggling to, like, understand my progress here in a broader, more general sense. Like, okay, I've not been in this area before, so I am, by definition, making progress. But I don't really understand what I'm trying to achieve here. And that's always the case in FromSoft games, but still. I did see a fog wall down there, which might be a boss area. What? Okay. Did they all get away? I think they did. Okay, this room seems a bit pointless. Go ask the pineapple squeeze shop to spot you some, Tato. I don't think pineapple squeezes work on batteries. Is a quiet poem boring? Is the curve of a seashell boring? Is the silence between notes and music boring? Or pineapples? Is the way light dances in water boring? Is a child's first question boring? Is the shape of the moon when it's almost full boring? The silence between notes is anticipation. Is beauty boring? Is wonder? To Apogee the philosopher. DS2 will make philosophers of us all. Is DS2 boring? Or the poet perhaps? Yes, yes it is. Yes, it's my favourite. I did that same time. Oh, I did that same thing. What did you do? I must admit, I was struggling to follow all that. Hello there. It's a shame if someone came up behind you and slashed you multiple times. I just realised something. That enemy we saw just there, that was exactly the enemy type as the ghosts we were fighting. Like, he had the exact same armour on. Also, who's been through here and looted here already? Because I know it wasn't me. Yes, sir. I am so confused. I cannot follow chat all of a sudden. Oh, no, no. Oh. Your eyes are yet to open. Oh, oh. Grant us eyes. There we go. What does it say? Hurrah for up. Okay, that was completely pointless. Alright, where are we going next? Down, presumably. But what is the proper way down? Here, presumably. Dark spot, whatever that means. Okay. Hexing urn. Have I gone the right way, or have I found a very unusual way to this place? It feels almost like, rather than going in the front way, I found some sort of secret area I wasn't supposed to find yet, and I've got come in the back way. I love Michael Ash Cage. Ah, Cos, or some say Cosm. I want to adopt him. I can fix him. Every way is the right way when you're having fun. Hey, the Chili V rises. It's lovely to see you. Any plans to have a Nightmare Cart stream now that you've beaten Bloodborne? What's Nightmare Cart? Oh, wasn't this discussed a while ago? Wasn't it like Mario Kart but with Bloodborne characters or something? He is adorable, isn't he? Oh my goodness, that would be amazing, Foa. Okie dokie, Tato. Exactly. I mean, potentially we could. I don't own the game. Is it? I mean, I assume it's a game you have to pay for. Is it on PlayStation? It is free. Free? Is it unofficial? Are there potentially copyright issues here? That startled me. I thought it was a ghost, not a player. Since they're both greyed out and translucent. Bonfire ahead, but try control. What does that mean? Well, I'm not sure what that means, but they can come to me. I'm not taking any risks. Not with a vague warning. Only PC as far as I know. Lovely singing. It is! I don't know who's doing it though. I hope it's not another Toad. I don't think parody counts for copyright stuff as far as I know. It's on Steam. Oh, I see. You're right. Parody is an exemption. But it can be a bit of a minefield. Companies have been known to try and prosecute even when something is clearly a parody. And expensive cases involving highly paid lawyers can be too much for some people to defend. Well, unfortunately, I'm not naming any names, but I think there's some people who would like to be a part of that don't currently have access to a suitable PC. Is the only problem. Is the only problem I see. Well, Sony and Nintendo are quite protective of their stuff, if I remember correctly. Sadness ahead. Who's been looting this place? I swear. Who's been trying to do my job for me? Is the boss of this area going to be my counterpart? My, a rival adventurer? What was the rival called in the original Pokemon game? Was it Red? Am I about to run into Dark Souls Red? I'm sure those people would just be happy to watch. That guy. I would give anything to do a full Bloodborne Fight Club playthrough. He didn't make it far. What, you think the one that was lying down was the one that had been doing the looting? Sony is a dragon. I was told there was going to be a bonfire. Have I skipped a bonfire? Before I advance, have I skipped a bonfire? Is there a... I don't... As you know, I don't usually ask for hints, but, like, I don't want to miss a bonfire if there's going to be a boss fight coming up. No Fight Club, though. Thought that might be interesting. To Apogee and Magnifico, I tried some Bloodborne co-op the other day, and the bell is a bit finicky. Yeah, it seemed not so much like the bell was finicky, so much as it had some very specific rules which we didn't know. It seemed like we had to, like, it seemed like we had to figure out what the conditions were to use it. There's a secret bonfire. Okay. No! Oh my goodness. That nearly went badly. Be wary of left and then enemy. Right, this is where I was a moment ago, wasn't I? If you look for some messages by some nondescript walls, you might find it. Or I could try the original Doom strat of just running against every wall, hammering the activate button. I am back after reading a lot of recent news. Bell multiplayer activates in specific zones that support multiplayer. It's based on area and proximity to an extent. Yeah, stuff isn't looking good for 100th time this year. It really looks good, Tato. Yep, there is some very, very, very sad things going on that really shouldn't be going on. Gonna be bad soon, hero worry. I'm sorry to hear that. That's no good at all. Huzzah! The Doom strategy for the win. The only difference between that and the original, like the strategy you do in the original Doom, is when you tried to activate something in the original Doom and there was nothing there, for some reason Doom Guy just made this noise. It was a sort of noise. So you'd be running up against all the walls and you'd be going over and over and over again. But it is good for finding secrets. It can get bad everywhere real soon. We're in a Cold War since 2020. Oh, my iPhone's overheating again. Right. So, 3.5 hours in, and I may be about to encounter my first boss. I swear the other DLCs weren't like this, right? Like... There's supposed to be Dragon's Rest. There's supposed to be 3 bosses in each DLC, isn't there? Hurrah for gorgeous view. Okay. Weakness wheel. What does that mean? Friend ahead. Why do I doubt that? Woman ahead. Ah, this must be the woman that Avon was referring to. Try fire. Can't take this. I could actually do fire. That's not... thanks to the fighting all those ghosts, I do actually have 2 very good fire weapons on my person. So we could certainly give that a go.
You are not deserving of the mire.
Am I not? What's the mire? Ow. That was mildly annoying. Eleanor, the Squalid Queen. Do you mind? Well, that's what that dark ring was for, clearly. Leave me alone, skellies. And she's down. Huzzah! Well, wasn't that entertaining? Your frozen VTuber model looks apprehensive. Pro Souls Gamer. ONG on Skib. I will take that as a compliment. I mean, I think it was a combination of she actually wasn't that difficult and my character's OP, as opposed to it being anything down to me, but still. Plus that hint about the fire certainly helped. I guess I go down here. This sword isn't looking great. Fine work. Like a dream. Haha! I was thinking it would be something like that. That there'd be a bonfire ahead. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Be wary of toxic. Weakness lightning. Try left side. Weakness left leg. Oh, is this another one? So so to be clear, I spend like 3.5 hours wandering around without a single boss, and then I just get 2 in a row? Don't forget to powder up. Powder his nose? I think they meant repair powder. Fair enough. I could sprinkle some repair powder on. Is there a dragon here? Yes, there is. Hello, dragon. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, it's the trigonometric dragon. Of course it would be. Or I suppose, strictly speaking, I should say the hyperbolic dragon. Ow. Oh my goodness. Come on. Let's not have this amateur missing. Well, I made quite the entrance. Ow. I feel like that should have hit me, but still. Ow. Oh boy. Good thing that the poison effect isn't explosive. As in the fire doesn't ignite it. You've got to be joking. Alright, let's swap to the other weapon. Uh-oh. This is bad. They may have me here. Missed me by an inch. Okay. I'm in deep trouble. And I'm down. That's a shame. I was going well up till then. Oh goodness. A lot of chat has been passed. That boss took me like... Well, we won't talk about that. This boss can be a lot worse. Can summon Velstadt to help. The boss can... Sign from Final Fantasy X? Not again. This was harder than Sign H. Level? Don't forget to powder up. Powder nose. Repair powder. I used to go powder... me nose at the club. We clugging. Sounds like congestion. Too much powder impaction. Not you missing. This why I always carry a bow. They strapped my friends. Are you watching while finals are being administered? Admirable attempt. That double whammy was unfair. Therefore, it doesn't count. Yes. I should probably... I don't have any souls on me. I'm thinking I should grab some more life gems. 27 is a lot though. It'll be fine. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Let's see how I get on with using my other weapon. Because the lightning blade was brilliant, but apparently it doesn't do... Oh, temperature warning again. Apparently it wears out before the dragon's defeated. Ow. Bad start. I'm really not doing well this time. Oh wow. Yeah, I was very outclassed there. Last time it was close, that was not close. I wonder if the difference was just the weapon I was using, or if I was just playing worse. Oh well. Once we're into the fray. I knew it. They just have to turn it into a portfolio. All grading from home now. I made it easy for the undergrads, poor things. What a kind person you are. This was pretty experimental. Are you trying to find excuses for why I didn't do it first time? Or why I keep failing? It's fine, I'll get this dragon before long. I'm not scared of no edutainment dragon. Ow. Oh my goodness. This is actually the best Souls Dragon fight. Yeah, I have to admit, it doesn't seem like it's one you can very easily cheese. And it doesn't, I mean, it's difficult, but it so far hasn't felt like unfair. The music is epic. The fight, I don't know about that, but the music cut off is hilarious. Oh my goodness. Right, stand still a moment. Thank you. Am I not able to roll through that, or is my timing just wrong? I can roll through that, apparently. Right, stand still again? No. Ow. Oh, you missed. That's unfortunate for you. Defeated. Oh dear. No face tracking. There we go. Defeated. Ah. So what's this glowing stuff? Crown of the Sunken King. Really? Is that it? Have I done everything? A faint heat lingers in the ancient crown. There must be an optional boss I didn't fight. Yorg's Ring. Tell me more. Right at the end, of course. Ring of Sir Yorg, who sought the blood of a dragon, invaded Shulva, can deflect spells. When Sir Yorg faced Sign H, the slumbering dragon, he drew blood with a flash of his steel, but Sign H responded by spewing forth the poison that had long brewed within him, blanketing the city in a miasmic cloud. Oh, so that's why the city died. He relentlessly attacks. Let him come to you. I used to think that this was about dating. Not anymore. Toxic dragons and toxic men. Interesting. This is an interesting analogy. Good game. One more boss available. All this for a hat. Wait, whom? A very special hat. You're gonna want that for the 2 Meow Meows. He beat the Meow Meows already. Yes. This is the last DLC I'm doing. I did them out of order. Excellent. I'm gonna quickly go back to Majula and pick up some more. Some more life gems. And then I don't know, gonna have some direction for I'm looking for this other boss. I've clearly missed them. How many souls do I have left? Quite a few. I could actually get some levels. Do I still have a broken ring on me? I may well do.
I knew.
Yes. I'm tempted not to replace it though. It just keeps breaking. It seems like more of a nuisance than an asset. Just have one more boss and you're done, I think.
Bearer of the curse.
If you visit Vendrick now and you have all 4 crowns, they will be upgraded to permanently give you full max HP even after dying. Oh, okay. Let's do that then, I guess. Blimey, I can only get 1 level. Let's make it in Dex then. Right, off to see Vendrick. And then I guess we have a look and see if we can find this other boss. Right, where was Vendrick? He was in the Undead Crypt. You won't lose humanity. You broke the curse of light and dark. You've transcended. Transcended? Does he become a squid? Bear seek less. Vendrick's this way, isn't he? Oh, you survived that. Good. Right, let's go visit Vendrick. Hello there, good sirs. Ow. I didn't do a particularly good job there, but we survived. Goodness, Francis ringing all the bells. Yeah, I had to put a stop to that. Ooh, intriguing music. That chord told me there's a mystery on our hands. Let's split up and look for clues, gang. Hello there, Vendrick. How are you today?
Seeker of fire, deliverer of crowns.
Yes?
What do you see in the flames?
There are no flames.
Find the crowns and your own answers.
I have the crowns. They are with me.
The crowns hold the strength of lords from times long past.
Yep, we've established this.
Seek adversity,
I have.
as befits you, seeker of fire, coveter of the throne.
Yes, this has happened. I've returned.
Seeker of fire, conqueror of dark.
Why has your voice changed?
I too sought fire once. With fire, they say, a true king can harness the curse. A lie, but I knew no better. Seeker of fire, you know not the depth of dark within you. It grows deeper still, the more flame you covet.
Okay.
Flame, oh, flame. Seeker of fire, I see you've subdued another foul creature.
Many of them.
One of the father of the abyss spawn. That confounded quintessence of humanity.
You may have to be a bit more specific.
The abyss once had form, but then dissipated. And yet, traces of its existence endured. Each fragment, thirsting for power, spread dark with no relent.
You're referring to Manus and his
Dear
daughters,
Shannon
aren't you?
was one such fragment.
Ah.
Feeble, tiny thing that thirsted for power more than any other.
That's the one that met you from another land.
For a worthy vessel. One day fire will fade, and dark will become a curse. Men will be free from death, left to wander eternally.
Really?
Dark will again be ours, and in our true shape, we can bury the false legends of yore. Only, is this our only choice? Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne. Seek strength.
Is this it?
The rest will follow.
The ashen mist fades. Is that it, or do I need to keep speaking? Heat radiates from the ancient crowns. That's it? Goodness. So do I have to wear the crowns to not be cursed whenever I die? Or is this now just is this how it is now? Oh, they've respawned. Yes, I do. Okay. I hope none of the Francises ring a bell. There we go. Right, where should we go next? I guess back to find this optional boss. Ah, you're just summing up what all the crowns do. Excellent. They rung the bell, but it's too late. I've already left that area, so I needn't worry. This was a really annoying area. Right. I don't know. I'll go to Medulla for now. King's Crown grants +3 intelligence and faith. Crown of the Sunken King grants +1 endurance, strength, dexterity, intelligence and faith, while reducing vigor and vitality by 1. Crown of the Old Iron King. Every 2 minutes the crown is worn. 20% rounded up of maximum spells uses will be restored. Back to the Sunken King for the last boss? I think so. I don't know which bonfire I should go to though. Which ones do I have for the Sunken King? I have 2. I have Sanctum Walk and Tower of Prayer. I have Hidden Sanctum Chamber, Lair of the Imperfect and Sanctum Interior, and I have Sanctum Nadir. Which one should I go to? Crown of the Ivory King grants slow HP regeneration, 40 HP per minute. The effect stacks with the Ring of Restoration, Lois Shield, and Charred Lois Shield. If I was wearing 2 shields, you mean? If I was going for the wall build. Alright. I guess I should put the Ivory King helm on. Can I upgrade it?
I knew.
Yes. Excellent.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Let's have a look at our heroine now. Goodness me. Doesn't she look remarkable? Terrifying, isn't she? You wouldn't want to see her walking towards you with purpose, would you? I don't know which bonfire it is, but it's across a bridge facing a cave. Not as pretty as mine. Oh, goodness me. Well, that's embarrassing. Good chance to test the crown, though. Not this one. Not this one. Oh, okay. Are you quite certain? Hey, it worked. I'll show you why I'm asking that in a second. Oh, I may die here because I'm not sure I have the patience to do this slowly and carefully. Ow. I may die here. Over there. I don't have my bow on me. Where's my bow? Oh, I forgot to upgrade the bow. Again. I keep meaning to do that, and I keep forgetting. Oops. I need to deal with the gulch armadillo. Poor thing. Alright, perhaps if I go up here, I'll have a good vantage point. Or not. Yeah, there's a cave over there I've never explored. That's what I was getting at. So, I feel like that could be it. This isn't a great vantage point, unfortunately. Ah, this is slightly better, I think. Yeah, there's an area... There's a building there I've never been. There's a cave over there I've never been. There's an area down here I've never been. Oh, I can see how I get there now. Oh. There's stuff down there I've not had either. Alright, let's... I mean, I see the path now. I don't know if this is the way to the boss, but I've never been here. I should pick up those souls. There we go. How many were they? Yeah, they were well worth picking up. Right, can I get in there? Just. Down here, eh? Regret. Eleanor, this is often referred to as the illusory wall bonfire or the sanctum interior bonfire. I need to go back to where I had the boss fight with Eleanor. The name of the bonfire is Eleanor. Or should that be Elana? It's probably Elana, isn't it? This is where I was before. I have been here. Huh. No, actually I didn't mean to send that message. Yeah. I was trying to get rid of the word Elana. Oh. Thank you. Let me go back then. May as well use the feather. So, the illusory wall bonfire or sanctum interior bonfire. I shall have a look. Sanctum interior. Oh, so this is right near the end. So I was joking earlier about the fact that I had to spend like 3.5 hours here before I encountered a single boss, and then there were 2 at the end. Actually, all 3 of the bosses in this DLC, overheating again, all 3 of the bosses in this DLC are literally right at the end. I think Alana took me 2 to 4 tries. Billstat makes the fight harder. There's like a way up. It is funny that she can summon pigs too, though. What? That didn't happen to me. Why am I not worthy of pigs? Does she not know that I'm a great admirer of bacon? Random summon. Bellstat, skeletons and pigs. She summoned pigs for me once. Oh, not Ilana. Velstadt. Okay. So you said that there's a way up, Pikachu. Hate when they call the cops on you. American humor. I see. Maybe one bonfire back? Okay. Incidentally, something else I should probably do is find the other bonfire. Which one am I missing? I'm missing one bonfire in Shulver. Because, I mean, I may as well try and get every bonfire in the game, I'd have thought. I may try and run past these enemies. I can't be bothered to fight them again if I don't need to. There are a lot of them. And they took a while. Ow. Alrighty, this way. American humor coming from a non-American. You don't know that. I don't know the names of any of these bonfires. Where's Noodle when you need him? Oh, it's not that way, is it? There's this bridge here. Oh, it's more of a staircase. Yes, this is the way up and across. Okay. So down here? Do I go down here? I don't know. Okay. I mean, it seems like my only choice, so I assume so. So this is at the top of the area where we were before. Not far from the inner sanctum bonfire. Ow. I just realised. Ow. There's presumably going to be a bonfire before the boss, right? This other boss, this optional one. That must be the other one, which was in Shulver Sanctum City. If I go down this way, I'm just going to end up at the same place I was before. That's where I went to fight Elana. I found the optional boss before I found any of the others. I may have to just look it up online. I don't remember how I got there or how to get back. Sorry, I had to bounce for a second. I had to see a man about a microwave. Oh my goodness. No. Oh, that's distressing. Buying, selling, or repairing. So you know how to get to the gank squad? Is that the optional boss, the gank squad? Oh, it should be across the big bridge here. Don't remember exactly how to get to it. Where did my souls go? Head over to the beginning of the Dragon Sanctum where you'll find a locked door. The key you just got will let you in. Selling. The squad of ganking. If it's based on a key I just got, then how could I have... how is it that Pikachu could have found that boss first? Or was that from some guide and that it's not the same key they're talking about? Oh, you got it a long time ago. Okay. I don't know where my souls are. They're probably farther up. Okay, let me try and grab my souls back, then we'll look for this big bridge. I don't know, I just pick things up and don't question them. Where them souls at? Yes, you're very big and scary. Sometimes on a road trip I pick up 3 appliances and bring them home with me, then post them on Facebook, pays for the gas. That's an interesting hobby. Do you fix them if they're broken? Little tidbit that I know. Be very careful when repairing or when messing around inside certain home appliances, in particular microwaves, although I'm sure it's not just them, because they will contain capacitors. Capacitors are a bit like a battery, but rather than storing up a lot of power, rather than storing up power for a long period of time, what they actually do is they for a short period of time they build up power and then they discharge it all at once. And then they build up again and they discharge it all at once. It's a way that you can, for example, take a power input that isn't powerful enough for whatever you're trying to do, like creating electromagnetic radiation at a particular frequency, and then instead of not being able to do it at all, you just do it in bursts. So the idea is you plug it into the mains, which is producing power constantly, and the capacitor, in the case of a microwave, allows you to periodically produce the amount of power that you need. Now, the reason I say this is because people have literally electrocuted themselves, killed themselves, whilst messing around inside unplugged microwaves. Because the capacitor happened to be fully charged, for whatever reason, when it was unplugged. Just one to be aware of. I'm sure if this wasn't specifically aimed at Apogee or anything, just generally something I know which in theory could save someone's life one day. No, come on. Oh. Do not open the microwave. Anything with a power supply is sus. Sometimes repair small things. It's usually better to just get certain items in hot demand, like AC units, bicycles, etc. Hang on, I think I may have died. I could be wrong. I think I may have died high enough up there that I can get my souls back easily this time. If not, it's back. I've got to do the same loop again. Well, I don't see them here. Guess not. Sorry I'm so incompetent. What? Leave me alone. I just want to get my souls back. Never mind, souls are gone. Alright. If it's electric, I'm not messing with it. My microwave is not electric. I want a solar oven built into my house. Solar oven? Hotbox made of mirrors, basically. Just stick it in a car park outside in California sun. Same thing. Free energy. Yup. You died. I did die. Sorry, what were we saying? Go back to the start of Dragon Sanctum. Okay. We can do that. Oh, I remember here. This isn't even going to work, is it? Because I'm pretty sure I had to go down some one-way things to get that far. I'm going to have to go all the way back to the end of the previous area. Overheating again. Whoa! I did not roll there. My character chose to roll of their own free accord. And may I say, it was not a spectacular choice. Nice that I don't have to worry about effigies anymore, though. There we go. What's that emoji? Is that the doll? Doll drink. Oh, hello there. You've come to play, have you? Right, this does make some sense, because I've noticed before there's that staircase that goes back over here, and there's this elevator here that I can't access. So, if this is all connected to this boss that I haven't fought, I'm assuming there's a locked door that lets me access an elevator up or something like that. And presumably the other bonfire's up there. That would be my guess. I want to enjoy the sunken city, but it's too much nightmare. How do you mean? Ah, this one. This locked door. Use Eternal Sanctum key. Oh, I remember picking that up and saying, what do I do with an Eternal Sanctum key? Are you an enemy? Yes. Oh, hello there. Excellent, excellent. Oh, I'm poisoned. That's not excellent. Scary. You find the sunken city scary? Dried root. Wonderful. Someone has to take my hand and guide me through it. Dried root. Dried root. Forest? What do you mean forest? Ah, that must be the way. That's the ladder. Oh, that's a ladder. Lightning clutch ring. What does a lightning clutch ring do? There comes a point in this game where all this new loot almost feels like it's wasted on me. I have so much stuff now. It's so hard to imagine that I would ever use most of this. Right, what was it? Lightning clutch ring? Ring depicting a hand grasping a stone. Increases lightning attack but reduces physical defense. Does that mean it just gives me some lightning damage just for free? The origin of this ring is unknown, but its design suggests one of the darker deities. Effective use of this ring requires skill on the part of its wearer. Could I just add a load of elemental effects to my weapon using those rings? Or does it multiply damage, lightning damage you already have? Full speed ahead, Pikachu, and don't look behind you. Dark Souls hoarding. I think if you actually added up everything she's carrying at this point, it would be something ludicrous. I think it would be many, many, many tons. Probably many tens of tons at least. Be wary of bug, therefore try dash attack. Are we going into the bug room? The one that I saw from across the way like 3 hours ago, probably more than 3 hours ago now, where I fired in. Oh, there was that other bug room I never explored. Now I think about it. Because I assumed we were going to meet up there later, but we didn't. I should try to remember to investigate that. Up and then right. Hang on. Oh, I can do that on a ladder. That's convenient. And I can do it with either hand on a ladder. Did not know that. Increases lightning AR by 30 before infusion modification. Reduces physical defenses by 80. I still don't know what that means in plain language. What's AR? Attack rating? Attack rating, if I recall correctly. So does that just mean it gives it effectively whatever I'm using gets 30 extra lightning damage? Be wary of Dark Spirit. Dark Spirit head. I'm back into Shuva Sanctum City, and I bet that in fact I think I can see the bonfire. Hello there. Rock Shield is a good name for this individual. Their shield is doing a lot. Hang on. You seem to not do so well on the bridge. So let's lower you back onto the bridge. Invader banished. Last bonfire acquired. Presumably this gives me the shortcut back up here. Boss is probably through there. I hope you'll forgive me. I'm really curious what that other room was, the one that I never explored. And it's presumably not going to lead to a boss, so I'm just going to quickly pop over there and see what I find. And then we'll come back here and we'll take on the boss. But everyone holds all consumables just in case. I'm not sure everyone does, I certainly do. The shield he used seems to be really bad. He's taking damage after all, that's true. But it was stopping him from getting staggered, that's the thing. Hang on, did we ever find the source of that singing? I'm not sure we did. Right, they're down. Wonderful. Right, bugs ahoy. Oh, I forgot about you. Right, I'll clear this area. And then, as I say, we'll do the boss. The poor cleric priest can easily be killed using only 10 firebombs you find right before it. Really? Presumably that's just on the base game, though, not on your first playthrough, not on New Game Plus. But I did not realise that. That's unfortunate. Testing it out now to Apogee. Ooh, good luck. You might have time for it to hurt him. Most between his heels, or getting a visceral when you break his head. Right, let's jump down there and see what we can see. Oh, they can sort of fly a bit. This is a problem, actually. Stop degrading my equipment, please. Oh my goodness. Leave me be. I say as I invade their home. And destroy everything they hold dear. Well, if they wanted to live peaceful lives, they wouldn't have come between an adventurer and loot. Golden fruit balm, golden fruit balm. Is this golden fruit? Is golden fruit the name of their eggs? Let me out of here. Help me. I'll be off now. See ya. See ya, Tato. Thank you for dropping by. It's always lovely to see you. Have fun playing Night Rain? No. I'm going to play Apex. Boo! I'll not be having any fun. Play Night Rain. Only one battery charge for my mouse. Night Rain with a mouse? Oh, you just need mouse for Apex. No. I can't comprehend playing a game with a mouse. I can play FPS with a controller, but third-person games are better with it. After you're done here, go fight the first ghosts you found again. I mean, I could. You mean the ones near the... Flynn's Ring? You mean the ones that were near the... They look like sarcophagi, but I, like, broke the tops of them, and they appear to just be statues on top. Those the ones you mean? They were like statues of knights on top or something that I broke. Where's Flynn's Ring? And yes, it's VTuber models frozen again because of the heat. Ring of Flynn, the infamous thief, utilizes the strength of the wind such that lower equipment load proportionately increases physical attack. Flynn was known as a tiny fighter who packed a mighty punch. Even the most skilled warriors in the land failed to capture him. Does that mean I could, like, have a build with a single weapon and no armor and I would actually be formidable? Is that the gist of that? Is that what players do who suddenly appear with, like... who suddenly invade your world and have no, have no equipment on? I hate to admit it, I nearly lost there. In fact, if I'm not careful, I still could. There we go. I'm regenerating faster than I'm taking damage, at least. That's the place, yeah. Anyway, if you're still here, Tato, you take care. Well, two can play at that game. I don't think I've ever seen their face in so much detail before. With multiple arrows sticking out of their head. There we go. Where's the thingamabob? There it is. Now, I don't know if I'll manage this jump first time, but I know it's doable. Nope, I did not. I know it's doable because I've done it before. I think that's what my model's running. He was doing fists only with the ring, I think. Fists only and no bonfire. What, meaning if he dies he goes back to the first bonfire in the game? There we go. Yep, Medulla. This mod wouldn't happen to be called Art Dad, would they? Whoa! Or Things Betwixt, maybe. I forget. Yeah, you get one at the Things Betwixt. Oh, they're not ghosts anymore. Curious. Well, that was a bit easier than the first time. No, Art Dad isn't that crazy. It was the Mind Goblin. I see. Where was I going? I think I was going to the boss. That's where I was going. I wonder how the game would handle my teleporting away if there was stuff still moving in the environment. Would it? I suppose it would have to handle things correctly, like... I went to the wrong place. Oh dear. Oh no, I didn't go to the wrong place. This was the fastest way back to the bonfire. I just overlooked the fact that I still need to teleport. Destroying the statues makes them not be ghosts any longer. As you can see, would have made your life a lot easier. But I didn't see any more statues. What? Oh, okay. Presumably that is coming back up. What's a good DS2 challenge run build? Interesting, not necessarily uber skill. You could try... We were talking about this the other day, I think, although maybe that was in the context of Bloodborne. I think it was. You could always try the no HUD. Oh, maybe you can't in this game. You can in Bloodborne. Oh no, there you go. You could always try the no HUD run. That would be interesting. Oops. No, I do not want to quit. There was a whole room full of them, which you left alone. Ah. No idea to Apogee. Just trying to survive is interesting enough. Right, is this the Cave of the Dead? Okay. This reminds me of one of the areas in Broom Tower. Before the Smelter Demon, I think? The boss must be through here, surely. No clues as to what I should be using? Oh, there may be. Friend ahead and then Phantom. Help me. Laggard. Okay. So no clue what sort of damage I should be using. You're gonna love this boss run. Don't say that, Pikachu. If you actually mean it, then fantastic. I've just got a feeling you didn't mean that literally. Oh, this is good as Deers 2 gets. I had completely forgotten about this area. Love this fight. Ow. Oh, you've got to be joking. They're just casually drinking their Estus. If they've got Estus, why don't I get Estus when I defeat them? This had better not be a Black Gulch themed boss run. It hit me with something. I think that's basically the idea, isn't it? That wasn't toxic or poison. I don't know what it was. Petrification, maybe? Wonderful. There's holes in the way. Although possibly I am meant to go down there. Oh, what a horrid place. Glad you love it, to Apogee. Did I hit 2 enemies with 1 arrow? So that's very much what it looked like. I didn't actually mean to have the rapier out, but so be it. I can work with the rapier. Oh, more of those Gulch armadillos. Oh, hang on. I don't know who thought of these things in at FromSoft, but I do not approve. What am I looking at there? Those look like eyes. I think that may be a coincidence, just because the angle I was looking at it. Ranged only. Tortoise. What, you think they should be called Gulch tortoises? There's no evidence they can recede into their shell, though. Or whatever that structure on their back is. Then again, not all tortoises can, to be fair. That weapon has good durability. Which one? The one I'm using. Mine would break after 5 statues. Yeah, it's pretty good. Petrified something times 3. More overheating, so the VTuber model stopped again. Bright bug. Wonderful. I've been told they're the best buff in the game. Bright bugs. Really? Nothing here? Oh, this way, I suppose. Enemy ahead. Silence. Down here? Safe zone ahead. You say safe zone. But there's no more bonfires in the game that I'm aware of. I think I found them all now. Oh, that looks like the boss arena just up ahead. Oh, they don't trigger the statues, only I do. Of course. Why would I have thought it would work any other way? That was an odd noise. Oh, it's one of them. One of these old chestnuts. Ow. Oh, I got multi-attacked. Okay, that explains why I took so much damage from what I regarded as not being a particularly fearsome adversary at this stage in the game anyway. But those centipede things were also in the Black Gulch. So again, more evidence that this is all Black Gulch themed. Excellent. We're doing it. I think, I could be wrong, I think that one may be a little tankier than the ones in the Black Gulch. I'm not sure if they'd have taken 5 hits from with my current setup. Good. Progress being made. Imagine Black Gulch but with Petrify. I'd rather not. I mean, that's basically what this place is, isn't it? Except they haven't gone quite so heavy. They haven't gone as heavily. They haven't leaned as heavily into it as they could. I hope you first try the boss. So do I, because I do not want to have to do this again. Look at my poor sword. What it's been through. Hidden path. Really? There is no hidden path there. Over here, though. Alluring skull. Oh, wonderful. More petrify. Fleeing ahead and then visions of destroy. Right, I'm going to use one of my last repair powders. My penultimate repair powder, actually. Because I don't know what sort of damage I need to use against the boss. I haven't been told. So the best choice is probably Old Reliable here. But Old Reliable was a bit beat up. Right. Wish me luck then. Oh, wonderful. Well, if that's how it's going to be, I'm going with a speedier weapon. Afflicted Grave Robber. Oh, come now. Uh-oh. No, you don't. Maybe I do use this one. Time to go. Come on, don't linger. Don't linger or you die. I'm lucky to be alive. I'm not gonna survive. I'm not gonna survive. Not at this rate. I'm dead. That did not go well at all. With hit and run tactics, the boss isn't that bad, to be honest. Hang on. I think I want lightning damage because they're armoured. Right, can I actually do this as a boss run, I wonder? Honestly, this isn't as bad as I thought it would be. I mean, it's not great, but... we've had much worse than that. Oh my goodness. I'm slightly worried about the dark fog on the other side of the arena, though. I'm worried that this is actually a multi-stage thing. That I fight 3 in this room, then 5 in the next, and 7 in the next, and something like that. Do you mind? Oh, okay, you just one-shot me. Alrighty. Okie doke, I see how it is. Gang Squad 1, Magnifico 0. Yeah. Yep. That's about the sum of it. A safe space indeed. That's the Discord server, of course. Pretty worryingly close to petrification, unfortunately. Just barely made it. Grave Robber Soldier Explorer, interesting. No, I could have been greedy there, but I deliberately chose not to be. Because I can always do another hit and run and take them out now instead. Right, 2 left. I have to think about what my plan against these two is going to be. Probably a big old sword. Getting the damage I'd like to be getting here. Okay, I'm alright. How'd I get out? Up here. Oh, that's a well-designed arena. I like that a lot. I should be exploiting this more. Of course, I'll probably get through all my life gems, only then to realise that there is in fact multiple rounds of this. This was just the warm-up that I was supposed to breeze through. Oh, that's unfortunate for you. Do you mind? Well, thanks for that. Fight them like you'd fight ROM. Drive-bys. Yep, good advice. That is more or less what I'm doing. The soldier's pretty injured. No, don't get stuck on the stalagmites. Stalagmites mean death. Oh, thank goodness. For a second there I thought I heard one of them using an Estus flask. Why are you taking no damage all of a sudden? Right, try to get out here alive. Never mind. I mucked up. That was my fight to lose and I lost it. How embarrassing. I had them dead by rights and I mucked it up. Get off me. Embarrassing. And yes, iPhone overheating again. No, I got greedy and I paid the price. Why did I get greedy? Do you want a tip or rather a quite old reminder that could make your life a bit easier? I should probably do this first. Or at least struggle a little longer. Oh, stop that. My goodness me. You are infuriating. Time to go. I suppose I could use a shield to block the arrows. But to be honest, they're more of an annoyance than a major problem. If these enemies were actually intelligent, if they were actually like working as a team and covering different parts of the arena, they could really make my life difficult. Okay, Sarah the Old Explorer down. Just Ancient Soldier Varg and Afflicted Grave Robber left. That almost sounds like the name of a... That almost sounds like an appropriate name for an enemy from Bloodborne, really. Afflicted Grave Robber. Right, hopefully tracking's back up, or will be in a second. No! 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 We live. Where am I now? I assumed this was symmetrical, but it's not. What have I done? I don't know what I've done. Made my life very difficult by the looks of things. Oh, hello there. Right, that's one less person I need to deal with. You're stuck. If that's the way it is. I wonder if I can do damage to you by hitting your club. Probably not. No. Not gonna work. Oh well, it was worth a go. Insta-killed, of course. Oh, you do have Estus flasks. That's nice for you. Okay, so the left-hand side as you go into it is death. Do not go down there. Under any circumstances. Lesson learned. Let's try again. I am glad I don't have to worry about effigies anymore. One unfun mechanic. Here we go again. Getting my souls back is going to be a problem. I may have to abandon those. Yeah, they're not reachable. There probably is a way up. I just don't know what it is, and I'm not in a very good position to explore and find out. Someone else doing the same run. Okay, I don't like you going over here. That causes problems for me. Your friends are going to be here about now. Yep, how did I guess? Fortunately, I got out in time. Right, back down here. Wouldn't it be nice is you don't have to worry about effigies when doing the Dark Lurker thingy? Yes, it would. It would be very nice. Although, to be honest, I still think I would hate the Dark Lurker, just not as much. Good. Maybe I'll save Dark Lurker for after I get the crowns next time. Uh-oh. Don't die, don't die, don't die, do not die, don't die. I made a mistake. No, move! Oh, the lock-on nearly got me killed. I do hate lock-on in these games. I've gotten a bit better at using it than at the start of the game, but it still is very janky and unreliable. Lock on arrows? Oh, to like hit them as I'm running. I guess I could. I mean, this strategy is largely working. I just need to not make mistakes. Okay, time to go. Thanks to the life gems I have built up, I mean, I think I am just winning. I'm winning the battle of attrition. Varg is a Swedish word for wolf, by the way. Ooh, I did not know that. Is that where warg came from? As in Tolkien stuff, warg riders. Not necessarily Swedish specifically, but one of the Scandinavian languages. Now I'm being warned about low battery on the iPhone. Could be, not sure to be honest. I mean, Tolkien did study mythology, like that's... The Lord of the Rings, which is a fantastic work, was very much derivative of, from mythology. He did just drink an Estus flask. Although to be fair, it's healing him pretty slowly. I think he has enough health that the Estus flask isn't actually as big of a help as you'd think. Although he is drinking loads more. That's fine, I'll just take out the grave robber first. No, 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 no. No! 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 Stop that. Oh, why? Sorry. J.R. Tolkien derived the word warg from Old English warg, Old High German warg, and Old Norse varger. All of these terms literally translate to stranger, choker, as per some Tolkien wiki. Oh, I am very annoyed. Sorry about this. I shouldn't be struggling this much. They're not difficult. But for some reason I just can't seem to do it. No, I think I'm convinced the problem is me. Not a lack of hint. I think I'm just
Thank you.
playing badly. Did you just say buy anything? Something? Goodness. Right, where was I? Optional boss again. Come on, pull this together, Robert. You shouldn't be struggling this much. They're not tough. You were telling them off like a naughty dog chewing a shoe. Not a gameplay hint per se, but equipment. Interesting. One more attempt without the hint. I should be able to do this. If I get petrified, that doesn't count as an attempt. To be clear. Just waiting for the petrification to go down to reduce the likelihood I just accidentally get knocked over the limit while I'm doing the run to the fog. Which I nearly did. Good. Good. Alright. Once more into the fray. Excuse me? You're not supposed to do that. The soldier and the grave robber have become separated. Ah, there we go. They've met up again. Move. Do not get backstabbed. That would be bad. I'm doing that again. Without the hint. Silly backstabs that one-shot me don't count. That's not being... that. What am I supposed to do about that? That's just bad luck. Oh, there's a ring that reduces backstab damage, isn't there? That's probably what you're going to remind me about. Well, it was going to happen eventually. Goodbye, souls. Almost. One of my rings, then. There's some sort of ring I could be wearing that would help. I hope my own statue's not in the way. No, it's not. I remember in the first game that's what happened though, wasn't it? If you got turned into a statue, your other players could find it. And you could as well. Ring's actually not what I was going to suggest. Ooh, interesting. Right, bug? Right, focus. Focus. And don't let yourself get tilted. Be chill. Be chill and win. Bright bug is good, but not that either. That's actually suboptimal. I'd rather he wasn't down there. Oh, I think he's left, which is ideal. There you are. First one down. Right. It would be nice to focus just one of them next, but that doesn't work well in practice. I think that's because they often stick close together, but one or the other will happen to be slightly more in front. Hang on, this is not ideal. The point being, I don't choose who's in front, so I end up spreading the damage between them generally. Whether I mean to or not. Okay, you split up. That's an interesting choice. Wish I'd got a bit more damage there, but never mind. Where's the other one gone? There you are. Move. Move, move, move. Move! Ooh. We'll do this. We'll do it. Oh dear. That's a shame for you. They had the brilliant idea of hiding by their friend, running back behind them. Move! Oh my goodness. Got a bit greedy there. I think we can do this. Just stay calm. Stay chill. Chill and win. Uh-oh. That's fine. Stay chill. Make sure they actually do follow me up here this time. You have. Good. Wait to hear the splash. Splash? Oh, well, you're down here anyway. Don't get greedy. There's always the next run drive by? That seems like the wrong word. Good. Just the two of us now. And I'm not trapped down there with them. Oh, and now I am. Because I was looking at chat. You couldn't make this up, could you? And I'm gonna die to a tortoise. No, I survived. Somehow. Still not looking great for me though. Oh, that's unfortunate for them. Run, 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 run as fast as you can. They just need to make one more mistake. Yes! Defeated! Victory achieved! Stop petrifying me. Oh my goodness. What a ignominious win. That was a complete clown show from beginning to end. Havel is easy to parry at least. Congrats. What coincidence, I just rage quit after dying to Varg. Are you on the same boss fight then? So, am I actually trapped down here, or did I just not have enough time? No, I'm not. I could have got up here all along. Okay. I thought it was probably something like that. Oh, look! The welcoming committee. To congratulate me on my win. Clown show. Yeah, I was at least before I closed the game. Hurrah for lesser foe. Fine work. I did it. Black weed balm. I did it. Very expensive. Nice job though. At least, as for the hint, there are 2 armors that make you immune to backstab. Oh, I see. I've got a flower skirt for my trouble. Where am I? I'm not sure. Torch. Looks like this is somewhere that I could have got off part way up. Like if I'd been watching where a lift was going, I could have... X's weapon ahead. If I'd been watching the lift more carefully. Sorcery ahead, Visions of Dark. Only the end of the game left then. Do you think there's a stream's worth of content there? Because I really should be wrapping up now. Just trying to think how I get out of here. Down here? The clown show continues. Where am I going for next time? It's gonna be... Drangleic Castle, I assume. Somewhere. Like 15 to 30 minutes. Really? Oh, blimey. Then I guess I'll have to get Dark Souls 3 installed. Ready for next time. When's that going to be? That's going to be Monday, isn't it? Interesting emotes, Pikachu. It's so funny that the mods have been waiting for their chance to enter the arena. This is true. Okie dokie, everyone. Thank you for joining me. I should probably check and see if I should be raiding anybody. Yeah. Let's raid... Let's raid 1010 Carty, I think. So I'll be streaming again on Monday. That'll be more Dark Souls 2. By the sounds of it, I'll also have to get Dark Souls 3 installed by then. Oh wait, hang on. There's a stream before then. Tomorrow. I forgot. I told you earlier in the week that I'd be streaming Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays for a while. Well, we've got a collab stream tomorrow. It's going to be earlier in the day, 2 hours earlier, approximately. And we're going to be doing Phasmophobia. So yeah, that should be fun. So that's tomorrow, Saturday. Monday, Dark Souls 2, and presumably the beginning of Dark Souls 3. I think I will do Dark Souls 3 next. As I say, I was a bit... I wasn't sure whether I wanted to do Demon Souls next or Dark Souls 3 next, because I could see arguments both ways. Yes, that's right, Jenny. It would start at 2 p.m. Because Demon Souls, if I did Demon Souls next, that would mean I'd get the clunkiest game out of the way, and then I'd only have much more polished games left to play, because it's the earliest. But I've also been told that Dark Souls 3 has a lot of references to the first two games, so it would make more sense if I played it while those two games were fresher in my mind. I decided the tiebreaker was that I stand a better chance of catching up with Pikachu if I do Dark Souls 3 next, because she's also on Dark Souls 3, but currently on a break from playing it. So I guess I'll do Dark Souls 3 next. Anyway, Monday, Dark Souls 2, probably Dark Souls 3 by the sounds of it, if there's only about 15 to 30 minutes left of Dark Souls 2. Wednesday will be more of the Talos Principle, and then Friday will be more of whatever we do on Monday. Hang on, do I have any new people to thank? Yes, I do. Hang on, let me add to my list of followers. If I've missed anyone, do let me know. I mean, I'm about to add a couple of people, but if you're following and I... Oh my goodness, it looks like I've missed off a few. That's a bit embarrassing. Okay, let me thank a few more people, and then we'll raid 1010 Carty. So, thank you to... Hang on, is that the right one? I don't think that is the right one. That's the right one that I need to be adding to. So, thank you to the Chili V Rises for the follow 11 days ago, which I apparently didn't add to the list. Thank you to Te Apogee for the follow also 11 days ago, which apparently I didn't add to the list. Thank you to Nidvise for the follow 6 days ago, which apparently I didn't add to the list. And thank you to Saboki TV for the follow today. I do appreciate it. So, where was I? I think we're going to raid 1010 Carty. She is playing Elden Ring. And you should check out her content. She seems very nice. If my streaming schedule should change for any reason, I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I would also announce it on our Discord server. Once again, thank you for joining me, everyone. Thank you to everyone that kept me company in chat, and thank you to everybody that lurked. I appreciate all of you. You are genuinely the reason that I do this. You really are. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.